We are live. I haven't tested Heather's audio. I just realized.
Hey, am I here? I'm here. I don't know if you can hear me.
I think you can.
Okay.
All right, everybody. What's up? We are here to do some streaming tonight because I had planned to do streaming tomorrow. Let me let people get in. Let me tell Darkwing and tell. And stuff. Oh, I need to turn on the music.
Oh yeah. Music time.
It shouldn't be too loud. So what we are doing tonight, this is a proof of concept stream, kind of a painting stream. Um, this is hold on, let me do this. I'll talk about it. So Heather and I play this game called GodTear. It's by Steamforged Games, SFG. It's a pretty solid game. It's kind of like a MOBA. If a MOBA were a board game, tabletop game.
Yep.
And they have all these different heroes. There's 4 different types of heroes. We don't really need to get into all of the details of what everything is, except this is Styx, as you can see from his picture next to him. This is Styx. He is a Shaper champion, which means he's a controller, and he can either control people's locations or the locations of the objective tiles or the objective markers or other models or boons or banes. So he's a support character. His ultimate is one of my favorite ultimates in the game. It straight up kills the target. Hey Darkwing, thank you for
Hey.
coming. I'm sorry, this is so impromptu. I'll get into why later. But his ultimate, because it's like a MOBA, everybody has ultimates.
Yep.
His ultimate knocks out the target. You don't get to score. Hey Steph.
Hey Steph.
You do not get to score. I am actually doing something. I'm needing blue tack because I'm gonna put him on a base. So I am actually doing something while I am talking. It just knocks out a hero, and you have to spend an entire uh, you have to spend a half of a round reactivating. You get 2 actions every time you activate. So here's this. Here's him, and he's very green right now. He's green because he's a Shaper hero. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna start getting painted, and I can talk about my day because I've had a stressful day. Let me shake this a little better. So I got up, and I got up late for my doctor's appointment today, and for some god fucking forsaken reason, I decided I wanted to change purses. Why? I don't know. I am not a smart woman. Oh, here, let me actually fuck. Ooh. I got some. Cool. His name is Styx because he escorts you across the river Styx. We're doing just a little bit of setup. This is a little impromptu, and as soon as I realized I was wanting to do this, oh shit! I need to tweet this.
I was working on it actually.
Well, I have more followers than you.
Okay.
Tweet. Going live with God tier painting. Come, no, sorry, I forgot this. Come chat, and it's twitch.tv/Rose T Rabbits. Tweet. No. Tweet. Changing purses occasionally seems like a girl thing, so it tracks. Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, I got this new dress, and I love this dress. But I'm needing this blue tack, so we are doing something. Um, we're not just sitting around doing nothing. So I decided to switch these. But oh, the new dress looks really nice. It fits me really nice in the chest. But my current purse is a across the chest like back band purse, and I wanted to not have that, so I wanted to show off more. So I was changing purses, went fine. We get about a quarter of the way there, and I realize, shit, I don't have my wallet, and I have to have my wallet because I have to pay a copay with my psychiatrist. So I'm getting us to turn around. We turn around, and I'm having Heather call for me because she was with me. Um, so she calls, and they're like, "Oh, Taylor, we don't have you on the schedule for today." And I'm like, "Excuse me?" They're like, "No, we don't have you on the schedule at all." So apparently, she'd called last week or 2 weeks ago because my dad got out of the hospital on the day that I was going to have my last appointment. With my other appointment with them. So I had to be with him. So we moved it to here. And I need a bigger brush. What am I doing? I need a bigger brush. Is that one? What's wrong with that one? I need to go through my brushes and clean them out. This one looks good. Let's throw this one out. Had something gross in it. So we just turned around and went back to the apartment. We got some black. We need some water. Boop. And then when I got home, I don't know if I've talked. Gotta pay a copay because we have such. Darkwing says gotta pay a copay because we have such a fantastic healthcare system / sarcasm. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I haven't met my deductible yet. And Rum Kitty's here.
Yes.
So, the reason we're doing this tonight. Let me scooch these under so I have a little bit better rhythm. And let me downsize Styx. We don't need to have him
Huge.
screaming across the table. Let me get my arm around. I practiced this. I practiced this earlier. Is he in focus? He's generally in focus. So, am I good? Start? Let's see. Yeah. What we're doing right now, but I'd made this big deal about making stream schedules. And it's nice because I want to have a regular streaming schedule. I also changed the design that I'm going for, by the way. I wanted to have a regular stream schedule, which is good. Great idea. Oh, whatever. We'll just block it in. It'll be fine. But then I remembered that we had been invited to a drag show tomorrow night down in Anderson, which is about an hour's drive away, give or take. So I wouldn't be able to be here to stream. So we're just moving that stream to tonight because I was supposed to be out playing war games with my war game buddies, but one is getting ready for a tournament and was not able to make it this week and has 3 kids, so anytime he's not able to make it, it's fine. And the other said since he'd talked to James and James had said he wasn't going to be there, he's not going to make it, so there's not going to be anyone there. So I'm not going to go and sit in a game store waiting to try to get a pickup game, get all cute, go to a game store waiting for a pickup game of a game that nobody plays.
Although we could bring GodTear.
We could bring GodTear and play it. I'd like to stream it sometime, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe if we get enough subs and we can afford a laptop. Or I get that job. So that job prospect that I was talking about last time, is the music stopped? Why is the music not playing?
I'm not sure.
We're refreshing. Start from the beginning. Alright, let me know if this audio is good. It's probably quiet. I don't need to blow y'all away, though, with it. This is just background sound, so it's not just me chattering against nothing. What was I saying? So I didn't feel like going to the game store all by myself with no one to play with, and saw this opportunity to go ahead and get some of this done. We have that job I was talking about. There's a career fair on Monday, so I'm really, really excited for that and nervous for that because I really need this job, y'all. It's a government position, so it would be like once I'm in kind of thing. Like, I don't care if it doesn't pay very well. I need a job. I just desperately need something, and no one else is hiring me. So, there's that. Oh man, can you see this on stream? Yell at me if I'm holding him in a way that doesn't show up on stream.
You look like you're on stream yet.
You can look at the monitor, can you?
Yeah, but I was just looking to see
All right.
how far behind it is.
Also, today I spent, when I got home, and when I wasn't setting up, oh shit, I need more water. It was really wet, or really not wet. When I got home, the new parts for the 3D printer came in. So I've been messing with it since 3 o'clock. And solid messing with it. And we finally got, hear me Benchy? Hear me this Benchy I'm so proud of? I, messing with settings, finally fucking got a test print to work. It has a little bit of gnarliness there. Don't look at that. Look at the rest of it. Looks how nice.
Yeah.
So nice. So nice. So nice. And I have the other thing printing right now, the next in my project queue. So I'm excited. So what we're doing right now is base coating, because this is board game plastic. This is slightly better than board game plastic. The plastic Steamforge uses. It's slightly better, but it still needs base coating because it's green. You want something with paint to stick to. The paint has more teeth than the plastic model does. So we're just filling in, and we're going with a very, very thin coat of black, kind of pushed into all the cracks and crevices, so we don't have, if I miss a spot later, it'll just be black, which works for an undead guy. He is undead. He is one of 3 undead heroes, the other 2 being Morgan, who is a Slayer hero, and Mournblade, who is a Guardian hero. Slayers are kind of what it says on the tin. Their role is to kill other champions. When your champions get killed, they're not removed from the game. They're just moved. Your opponent can place them 2 spaces away. 2 spaces is kind of a big distance in GodTear. It's not the huge distance. It's about what one guy can move in 1 turn most of the time. Like really fast guys move 3. But she's a Slayer. And her thing is debuffs and pretty strong spells. And Mournblade is one of my favorite champions, probably one of your least favorite to play against, because I'm pretty good with Mournblade.
Yeah, but I like playing him.
His minions. Oh, I forgot to mention. Everybody has minions too. So like, with the MOBA theme, everyone has minions. His minions are actually large, so they're different than normal. But most people have small base minions, so they kind of creep around the map and do stuff on their own, or with their champion, depending on. This is hard to get to because this is bent over. Mournblade's minions, if you are adjacent to them, at any point, your speed becomes 0 until you are no longer adjacent to them. So, it's really nice to just get, target a hero. Oh shit, is he coming off his base? Oh no!
Oh, boo.
Well, be careful about that. I don't think we have any super glue, so that's a problem. If he breaks, maybe I'll go grab a Mournblade. Because I don't have any super glue to fix him right now. Can we scooch it back in? Okay. Here, let's take a second. I got blue tack here. And let's just... Can you stick, please? There. That should hold him in. Sorry, y'all. Unforeseen problems. And this blue tack is just poster tack. It's just useful for minis because you can kind of put it on things. So I spent about 3 hours wrestling with the 3D printer, almost literally. Finally got it working. I just said fuck it and undid everything I did to it, reset the factory settings, and changed a couple things and did a massive clean out of the hot end and extruder assembly. And I'd put a new nozzle on it already and done a cold pull, which is supposed to clean it. But apparently the new nozzle I got or something just wasn't working, and it was stuttering in the print, and like, that's not good. You don't want that. It looks ugly. And it doesn't print. It doesn't give a stable layer for the next layer to sit on. Alright, he's looking good. He has a few missed spots. Trying to figure out how to get to them. You can put it on, take it off easily. The blue tack, yeah. Actually, I will never buy any blue tack, because I had a friend I used to play War Machine with who was, we would make fun of him for being allergic to putting together his models. Because he kept his models apart to paint them. That's just a thing he liked to do. But that means, and he was a very good painter, but that means all of his models were a painting project. So none of them were ever built. Like, he showed up to a tournament once with a Wraith engine just in pieces, blue tacked the thing. But I let him borrow some of my stuff, and it came back with a ball of blue tack that was about 3 times this size.
Pretty large.
Yeah, to it. So I never need to buy any. We're gonna go just trying to tuck in to get all this stuff. We're gonna have a weed break after this. First little bit. I've never painted on weed. We're gonna see how that goes. I might be worthless. We'll find out.
You were describing Mornblade. So.
Oh yeah, Mornblade. His minions freeze the ground around them and make heroes unable to move. So if I get one of my minions around you, you either have to deal with the minion or stand still. And for melee heroes, it's real good to, like, kill one, toss him off over into Egypt, then have Mornblade throw one of his minions over there and just hold him still. Alright, Styx is the Houndmaster. So his minions are unusual for GodTear, because usually they're small base. He has large base minions. He has 2 of them. Normally they have like 3 to 5. 3 to 6, actually. Helena has 6.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, who has 6?
Helena has 6 because she has no flag. She has her own flag. But since he's large base, he gets 2, and they have more health. But they have the cool ability of being able to, if they're adjacent to each other, be able to rip up an opponent's claimed flag, which you get victory points by claiming hexes. But they're the only minions in the game that are able to destroy flags, which is cool.
Good boys.
They are very good boys.
I love them.
Mornblade's ultimate is cool. I like it a lot. It allows him to remove all of his minions from the table and then place them within his range.
You're off screen a little.
I'm off screen, shit. I had done all my testing about placement with Styx. I hadn't tried to test these guys. Sorry. Thank you for watching. Yeah. So I'm excited about this drag show tomorrow. Y'all, I have a negative history with drag. Long story short, I was told that as a trans woman, drag was not for me and I was not welcome, which I know now is utter bullshit. But, you know, as a, like, 19-year-old kid, however old I was, it, like, kind of crushed me. It's like, had a bad taste in my mouth about drag ever since. And also fuck RuPaul. Hey, Heather, check if my emotes have gotten updated. I don't know. I didn't check. My other emotes have gotten unlocked or not. They were pending last I looked, but that was this morning.
Nope.
Okay, they're still pending.
Still just Bowser and Confused One.
What's a common way to do that? Or did I miss-
Darkwing had commented that there's a
Oh.
British streamer. That
British
they
streamer I follow who's I missed this. Licks the tip of the. Yes, that is common. It's not exactly a great idea. It's to keep it wet and to hone your brush. This is a cheap ass brush. I do all my basing with these brushes I get from Michaels that come in packs of like 100 for like $6, and they're perfect for base coating because I could just like beat the shit out of the brush. And yeah, it's also to keep it wet. But yeah, most minis paints are acrylic and non-toxic. That doesn't mean they're great. You're actually gonna probably see me doing a brush technique during this video that requires 2 brushes, and I'll have one of them stuck in my mouth, but I won't be touching the
Interjection. I got a text from my old job letting me know the internet's down, and then another text telling me it's back up, and I'm just like, I think they still have me on a list.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't reply to that. And the paint, I know, looks thin. It's supposed to. You thin your paints a lot when you're painting. You don't want to, you especially don't want your base coat to be globby. And minis paint is usually, if it's acrylic, it's non-toxic. But that non-toxic don't mean numblies. Doesn't necessarily mean good for eats. But yeah, I've seen it's super common for people to put the brushes in their mouth, and I will be doing a 2-brush blending method later that needs them. Oh, can you get me out the white and the retardant? I don't know if the retardant's in there. And I'm not using that word like horrifically. I have something called acrylic retardant that makes acrylic dry slower. It'll have a black lid. I'm not using that in the hurtful way. Can I get his fucking crotch?
Alright, what kind of white do you want?
What white do I have?
You got a foundation white, you got a gloss white.
What am I using the white for?
White.
White. Just give me white and the retardant. See? I'm not using this word harmfully. Thinning the paints does really assist getting into cracks and crevices. See, I already have a brush in my mouth. Plus doing base coats with these cheap brushes. Like, I bought one of these kits. They are in Michael's around Christmas, and you can get just like 100 brushes, and I've been going off the same box of them for 2 years now, so like I'm definitely getting my money's worth, even if I'm beating up and like killing some of the brushes. Don't worry, I treat my regular brushes a lot better. I'm just gonna fill this guy in. He has a nice texture on his tail. I'm looking forward to dry brushing and getting some effects on. I hope the audio's good. This setup was all done in about 15 minutes, so it's kind of quick. I showed a picture on Twitter if y'all are interested of my I think I sent it to you too, Darkwing, of my how this looks on my side. So I have, actually, my chin is almost sitting on the camera. But, if I get tired of this, we're probably going to be playing some Magic. Or something else, I don't know. There's games on my computer.
Yeah.
Probably should have streamed Cult of the Lamb.
I wanted so badly to like it better than I did.
I did too. And let me get it clear. Like, we didn't hate Cult of the Lamb.
No.
I just thought it was uninspired, and I'm getting a little tired of roguelikes, so...
There was a thread by somebody that I follow on Twitter that succinctly voiced my problems with it. Like, it tried really hard to do some things that had already been done perfectly by other games.
Yeah, it really...
Specifically,
Binding of Isaac.
Binding of Isaac.
It really cribs Binding of Isaac really heavily, without understanding necessarily why the mechanics are the way they are in Binding of Isaac that makes Binding of Isaac feel like Binding of Isaac.
Yeah.
Is about the rudest thing I can say. It's a good game. It's a fun game. It was fine. If you like Binding of Isaac, you'll probably enjoy it, and the humor's good. It's really cute.
I don't like the balance between the...
Weapons.
Well, the weapons too, but no, the balance between the home-based stuff and the dungeon.
Yeah, I would...
It seemed so weird.
Well, the thing that...
and awkward.
The thing that got me about it was I would, be like, man, I can't wait to get out of this dungeon. And then when I get out of the dungeon, I go, man, I can't wait to get out of this town.
Yeah.
And that's a bad feel for a video game, y'all.
Yeah, with, like, city builder kind of stuff like that, the things you unlock through gameplay that are supposed to kind of automate your town for you, a lot of stuff that automated happened way later than they should have, so you're already super tired of keeping up with this stuff.
And it's also not fully automated. You have to, like, manually empty it, too.
Yeah, some stuff just didn't automate, and, like, you could spend, your points into something that you think is going to, be something you no longer have to worry about taking care of, and come back and, they actually don't.
Oh, I have to manually collect from my tax collector?
Yeah. It doesn't just go into my coffers, or,
why am I so low on food?
Why is everybody sick? Oh, because there's poop everywhere. Why? Oh, because even though I have a janitor and a bathroom, for some reason the janitor doesn't clean out the bathroom. You just have to go manually to each of the bathrooms and clean them. And then carry the poop with you to the fertilizer.
And then manually fill up the fertilizer, the auto fertilizer with poop.
And then manually fill up the seed bin. And you have to go manually, like, take out all the seeds and stuff that your farmer has harvested to use. It's just so weird.
This last part we're base coating is the is his flag.
We have a problem with not orange, not because it should have been more like an orange. It's more, I have a problem with not orange because it didn't do what not orange should have done as well as it should have done it. It didn't feel polished enough.
What?
Like maybe.
What? What's orange?
The joke here being you're mad at something for being something that it's not.
Oh yeah.
That it did claim to be. But no, it to me it felt like it was almost as good as it needed to be, but maybe it was rushed, and there were some things that they didn't hammer out completely.
Right.
Maybe didn't play test as well as they would have otherwise.
So there's the flag. If all automation does is change a grind to a different grind, then it's not automation. Exactly, right. Steph. It just moves where I'm grinding to.
Yeah.
There's scissors somewhere. I've already got some wild hairs in this.
Not in here.
Can you grab me some? I got a knife here.
How's that making sure
there's no scissors in here. That's why I was asking you to get me some, but I got a knife. This is like... This music is like... Man, Guilty Gear soundtrack was really good, wasn't it?
Yeah. That being said, I did enjoy Cult of the Lamb enough to have played through the entire thing.
Yeah, I didn't return it.
Yeah, we weren't... It wasn't awful. It wasn't a terrible game. It just... After a while of playing it, I'm like, I am actually kind of bored with this. I feel like I am mostly just doing this because we have it and we want to finish it. Then I'm excited to sit down and play this. Which, when I first saw it announced, I was excited for it.
So yeah, I just absentmindedly put a brush in my mouth. So yeah, that happens. The game didn't really automate it. It just collected it at rally points. Yes. If I hired a janitor sanitation worker to collect trash, Then I shouldn't be the one collecting their trash. Yes.
Yes.
Alright. Next, we're gonna go with a little bit of Styx's armor. I'm gonna deviate from what, the studio scheme a little bit. The studio scheme being this thing in the bottom right. I'm gonna go with his armor. I'm gonna do a chainmail over the whole thing. Just a nice chainmail, a nice dry chainmail over the entire thing. Using a technique called dry brushing. It's just to cover large areas of paint quickly, without as much effort. Are we good? No.
There also being a time of day mechanic was a little bit funky for me, because it's kind of like I felt like you have so much you need to really do within a day, because your devotion slowly goes down throughout time if you're not taking care of it and doing things to up your devotion. There are things you need to do daily, and so you feel like you're kind of rushing at some points to
Like, shit, I didn't do a sermon today.
Because if you miss a sermon in a day, there's a chance you're going to have a bunch of people go what's the word, defect,
Oh no, fuck, I got the wrong paint.
dissenters, because you get people that dissent from you that you then have to re-brainwash because you're a cult. But this is just, we have to watch out for that kind of shit on top of everybody getting sick because somebody pooped in the woods and for some reason it makes everybody sick. Then you have to make sure you have food because people get hungry and can't feed themselves despite there being farms and a farmer, because you can make people farm. You have to.
Well, they only farm ingredients. You have to cook it.
You have to cook it. You can't hire someone to cook, which is also just kind of obnoxious. I would
Yeah.
think that
I'll
is
also
something to do later.
Also, I realize I'm getting paint on the surrounding areas. I'll just clean that up later. Because this is kind of a messy method. And I'm working in small batches like this. I'm working on these, and when Styx is drying, when Styx needs to dry... Oh, I missed a spot. Where's my paintbrush? There it is. Missed a spot. It happens. No shame.
Yeah, Steph, exactly.
Steph says, "There's not. If there's an unrealistic threat of cascade failure, then it's really not that fun."
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate picking on. I feel like I'm picking on Cult of Lamb here because it's a good indie game.
And I love Devolver Digital.
Yeah.
They've made some really great games. I love Dropsy, which if you haven't played Dropsy, is
Very good.
really cute and really fun.
Devolver Digital's never released a bad game that I can think of. I'm sure that somebody's gonna come along and be like, "Oh man, you didn't play Pants Adventure."
Right.
At least that I have played.
Yeah.
That I can think of.
Small changes are really all that's needed stuff. Yeah. Like I said, it just kind of felt like they might have been rushed to get it out on time.
Yeah.
And there were some things that could have been massively improved with just some tweaking.
And
the fact that your dungeoneering, it's
sucks.
the dungeons are
Suck.
What's the word?
Procedurally
generated.
Because it's a roguelike.
Just like in most roguelikes.
Hades or.
And you have hearts. You keep up with your health, just like in Binding of Isaac, and there are different types of hearts, just like in Binding of Isaac. And a lot of the heart types are pretty much cribbed straight from Binding of Isaac, only they just don't work as well as they do in Binding. And so it's kind of, especially if you've played Binding of Isaac for any amount of time other than just here or there,
Which we have put hundreds of hours into Binding of Isaac. So just to put that out there.
you recognize that this is a mechanic that you're used to, and then suddenly, oh, this is like a really shitty version of that, though.
Yeah, we're just filling in the armor right now because I like to do anything I'm doing metal. I like to do silver first, and then I do whatever color over it. I've changed a little bit from what I talked about with you.
Yeah, Taylor had discussed with me what she thought she was going to be doing with his color scheme before the stream, but obviously she has changed her mind.
Not really changed. I've just modified. The van has been washed. And I like having my models painted because there's a lot of reasons. One, they roll better. Two, this guy's cool, and I got him because he looked cool.
He does look really cool. I'm always fascinated by Taylor painting because
Yeah.
much less in painting.
What we're doing here is called dry brushing, and it's a common for doing metals. You get paint on the brush, then you remove 80% of the paint from the brush, and then you drag it lightly over the areas you want to be colored. And if you look at his shoulder there, if it'll focus, probably isn't gonna focus for me, but it has a little bit of like a shading effect. That's the effect I'm going for. We also got some stuff to help with that. So shit.
And all that said, Taylor started the conversation about Cult of the Lamb by saying we should have streamed it because we did play it. We spent like
We played all the way through Cult of the Lamb.
We played it for like a week straight. Like it took us a while just because we kind of kept getting bored of it and doing something else. But like we didn't stream it, and I feel like if we'd started to stream it halfway through, it would have just been, it would have been really low energy because it just felt like we were just trying to get it done.
Yeah, I was bored with segments, and that's a really like bad thing to say about a game. And I do not mean anything against the dev team, the people that worked really hard on this. I just think that it's not exactly like, oof. Seth says, yep. It's one thing if the game had the threat explicitly laid out, that there's an equation that puts a moving time limit. Something that Project Zomboid explicitly lays out in the future and actually makes the prevention of failure a feature. Cool.
You know what you can do we can make it up to Devolver Digital?
What?
Stream Dropsy.
Dropsy?
Yeah.
I hate Dropsy. I'm so bad at it. I'm bad at adventure games.
I have not actually 100%ed Dropsy. I finished the storyline, but there's more to do. I never figured out how to help the weed lady. Because if you don't know what Dropsy is, dear viewers, it is a
adventure.
Adventure.
It's an old school style adventure.
Inventory
adventure game. Yeah.
You play a non-vocal,
non-verbal, illiterate clown.
Who obviously is coded developmental issues, but it's played very respectfully. This is a guy who mom and dad were in the circus with him, and there was a fire in the circus that killed his mom, and apparently hurt a bunch of other people, and the town no longer trusts you as Dropsy. Welcome back, Darkwing.
Welcome back.
How's your tea?
Hope your tea's good. We could have tea.
Could have tea.
I could have weed too.
And your dad, because the circus is no longer there, is kind of just doing odd jobs around town, and he's getting older, and he gets sick, and you're trying to like rush around town to get medicine for him and to help people out around town, because Dropsy loves everybody basically. You can hug damn near everything in the game. You can hug a tree. There's a tree in the woods that looks like it's sad, like the bark is just bent over and it looks like it's got a frowny face on, and you hug it and the frown goes away a little bit, and throughout the game you can come back and hug it a little bit more until it's smiling, and that's so fucking cute, and I love it.
Yeah, Dropsy has a dedicated hug button. Yeah. It's really good.
They also play very well the fact that he's illiterate and nonverbal, in that like there's a TV in the room that you wake up in, and you can change the channel and stuff, but the words are garbled. They sound like words.
They sound like English. It's clearly sounds like English, but it's
yeah, and anything on screen is just kind of a mishmash of characters that aren't really characters because you can't read, and
all right.
And more games should have
more games should have a dedicated hug button. And ooh, Instant Peach Tea is pretty good.
Peach tea sounds fantastic.
Peach tea is very good.
I would love some tea.
All right. I think we need to let Styx chill for a minute.
He already looks cool. I already approve.
Does?
Yes.
You don't think he looks cool?
Yes. Something better than plain water, which I enjoy drinking water, but it's also something that I have problems with associated with some other stuff.
Yeah.
So I like to have
all right.
variety.
Do I... Question.
I love a Coke.
Do I start blocking in his cloak, or do I start working on the doggies? Because I need to let the metal dry, because I'm going to need to do a black wash over the metal to tone it down a bit.
Start the dogs.
The dogs are going to be pretty easy because they are. I'm going to use just basically the base coat as a helper here. We're going to go with a light brown. Let's get this brush clean. There we go. Clean brush. Clean brush. Move dog so people can look at something. I'm not painting them different because they're part of a unit, so I do want them to be coherent within the unit. Oh, the white was for the teeth. That's what I was...
Okay.
I was like, why do I need white? This is the darkest brown I have. So I'm going to take a scoop of black and mix it in. I'm going to take a scoop of black and mix it in.
Did not darken it.
It didn't darken it as much as I wanted it to. Yeah, I get tired of water. Here's our brown. Here's our brown. Our chocolate brown. Marron chocolate. Marron chocolate. This is marron chocolate. Chocolate brown. Some say dry and others feel the pain.
He's into NFTs now.
Oh no, Tezonde, no.
I was excited a couple years back when I got a random Twitter notification that Tezonde was following me. And it is Tezonde, for some reason. Followed me on Twitter. No idea.
You pretty girl.
At that point, I wasn't nearly as active as I am now. So, no idea. So I followed him up until I found out that he's doing NFTs. And it's just, he posts about it regularly now. And it's like, no, I can't deal with it.
What's the Chocolate Rain NFT like?
Scam.
Oh. Got him. Got him. So yeah, I didn't get to see my doctor today, but they actually had an opening for tomorrow. So that's good. So we're going to go down, see my doctor, then hang out in Anderson for a short period until we go to this drag bar. Drag show. One of the people from the Upstate Trans group is their roommate is in it. And, you know, I don't like drag, but I do want to support people. It's not so much I don't like drag. I have a bad taste about drag.
We used to go to drag shows.
I used to go to drag all the time.
Before Taylor and I started dating, my best friend at the time's mom is, married to a woman, and when we hit 18, she started taking us with them to like the local gay bar that did drag shows and stuff like that. And then when Taylor and I started seeing each other, started bringing her with me. Did you go to the castle before we started dating? Okay.
I was too afraid.
Started bringing her with.
I was a straight guy. Remember? I'm such a straight man.
I understand. Well, you cosplaying as a straight man, coming with me to the gay bar was nice. Because it gave me an excuse to not get hit on.
I got hit on a lot.
You did. I still got hit on a lot, but
How's he look? Chocolatey?
he looks chocolatey.
I feel like I'm missing spots. I feel like I'm rushing, but I think that's just the Adderall.
Probably the Adderall.
He looks brighter on camera. There's a light right behind me too.
But the local gay bar at the time was called the Castle, and they did, I think, weekly drag shows.
That was weekly. I was on Friday night.
It was never like a huge event, but it was always at least one or two dancers. And it was usually fun. And then, like, kind of out of nowhere, we tried to come back and hang out one weekend, like, after we'd been in college for a while. And apparently the scene had died down. I had, like, a Facebook post or something I made that, like, hey, we're at the castle, and I'm just waiting for the night to start. And it was at, like, 9 or something. We got there kind of early. And 2 hours later, another post is like, it's 11 o'clock and there's no one dancing. What the fuck? Where are all the gays in Greenville?
Good question. I'm trying to find them. I've been trying to find all the gays in Greenville for a couple years now. We found 2 of them. Aw, thank you, Darkwing.
She is a very good looking.
I was a cute boy.
She was.
I would always order our drinks at the bar because they were stronger.
Yeah.
Alright. Steph says, in my pre-transition days, I had no drama going to our only gay bar because they paid pretty amazingly and on time. The other Muscos complained if I locked them out of work. Musos?
What's a musos?
What's a musos? Is that an Australian term, or is that a gay term? I don't know.
But yeah, Castle was always great to go to until it just suddenly there just wasn't anything happening. There were other gay bars in our area,
They suck.
and I had gone to them. I'll share the slang for you.
Oh.
I had gone to them pre-dating Taylor, and they were. I was describing them to some of the people in the Upstate Trans group meet up on Sunday. That like there was one bar that you basically walked into it through a trailer, and you open up in a bar that's about the entirety of the bar is about the size of our living room, and there's a very small, like, by small I mean like a 6x6 foot dance floor in a pit, and all along the TV were large LED or large flat screens playing porn, just gay porn, and I'm like, I am very uncomfortable here. It's way too crowded and tiny and creepy, and there's just porn going, and I feel like me as a
Quote.
straight big asterisk female going into a gay bar that there weren't really any women in to start with, gay or otherwise. I felt like I was interrupting.
Yeah, you feel like the straight people that go to take their bridal showers at gay bars like fucking tourists.
Yeah, like I was at
Like if you want to go to a gay bar, fine. But if you start like disrupting regulars and shit, that's the problem.
I've learned the term for that is rainbow tourism, and I love that term.
It's a good term.
It's very useful for that.
Fuck me.
But I only went to that bar because the job I had at the time, one of the guys that worked for a different company within the building, which is a whole thing, was very openly gay, and I found out I'd been going to the castle and really wanted me to go with him to his home bar and have fun with him, and it's like, all right, sure, no, it sounds great. I like going to bars. Couldn't drink, quote unquote, couldn't drink at the time. Did anyway, but.
All right, here's our flag, and look at his little doggy, his little Cerberus.
The only other gay bar in our area of note was also super creepy. Me and that best friend with the gay moms went.
Oh, the one at the airport?
Went once and were hit on by very creepy, I assume straight dudes, and to the point that we left. And a couple years later, they covered it over with one of the storage facilities. So the gay bar got covered up by closets, and that just is weirdly, sadly poetic.
Alright. I'm gonna give the skulls a quick little Harrow the Ninth brown.
Yeah.
Just give them a light brown. I'm gonna go a little harder than that. Because then when I go with the white over it, it'll look better and more scully. Next step is to work on the armor, or work on the blocking. Probably should work on the blocking. Get some color blocking in. I don't know if we're gonna finish tonight. We only have 4 hours, and we only have... Well, I say we only have 4 hours. We only have as much attention span as my Adderall gives me.
You got 3 hours left. About that. It is a grim end, Steph.
Yeah, it's a grim end. Sorry.
Like, Taylor's the one that pointed that out when talking to somebody about that specific gay bar, and it's like, that is literally what happened. That is really horrible.
My fucking... Oh, I'm curled up in a weird position. Alright. So, now what are we doing? Color blocking?
I think color blocking.
Alright, let's get this. Gotta get it shaken.
When we were in college, however, there was a bar that we might have talked about on stream before.
I've probably mentioned it before.
But it was called YNK, or You Never Know. like a strip mall kind of area, so it was a smaller venue, but kind of cozy. And we would go with the Gay Straight Alliance because I was a very what's the word I'm looking for?
Supportive straight person.
Supportive ally.
One of
And
those.
I constantly was there. I went to every meeting. I was
one
always
of one of those, y'all. You know about straight allies.
um,
I love straight allies. I love my straight allies. Please don't think I'm making fun of you if you are straight. But you know this kind of straight allies who are just a little bit too into being a straight ally.
I wasn't too into being.
And I don't mean like being too into it like you're being annoying. I mean like you're
I did go to all the meetings. I was the interim secretary for a while because our secretary had to leave school for a while. I helped plan the masquerade we had one year for Halloween, which was super fun. Making flyers and printing them out in the library and getting looks by people. We have a library bridge that's in front of the library at our college that usually has like the club set up tables and recruit or informational whatever. So there's a lot of activity on the bridge, and we always had a table we set up on the bridge. And if I had any time between classes, I was usually there.
They can't do it on the bridge anymore because it's designated a free speech zone, not a free speech zone.
That's very stupid because that's the best place for clubs to do any of their stuff.
I know this looks really bad in the picture. I promise it's gonna look better.
But Y&K, we would go with the Gay Straight Alliance to have these. They would have foam parties, which I'd never heard of before college, and it just sounded fun. And we got there, and hell yeah, that's fun.
Foam parties are a fucking blast.
They fill the dance floor with foam.
Suds.
Suds, and you dance around in it, and it was still the most fun I've ever had at a bar.
And you get hit on by the girl that works at Taco Bell.
Okay, so
the girl at Taco Bell tries to take your top off.
The girl at Taco Bell kept trying to take my... The Taco Bell down the street from where we were in school knew us very well because we ate there a lot, because Taco Bell is really good for vegetarians. Because you can get almost anything there, just don't put beef on it, change it for beans. And it's gotten even better in the last couple of years because they started making like strictly vegetarian versions of things on the menu, so we don't even have to like sub out stuff. But there's a girl that worked there that recognized me apparently and came over while I was dancing by myself because I tended to. No offense to Taylor.
I smoked back then, so I would vanish to go smoke.
I'm also really outgoing, so I tended to just go and do my own thing, and I love this song and go dance to it. And then I suddenly have somebody's arms around my waist and trying to take my tank top off, and I turn around and it's the girl from Taco Bell. And it's just like, oh hi.
Oh honey,
no. I'm once again asterisk straight, but also very not interested in that.
I mean, hell, even if you were gay, I don't want to get my top pulled off on a fucking dance floor.
You hadn't even spoken.
Ma'am.
At least say hi.
Ma'am, there is beef in my crunch wrap.
Hi. Hello. Do you remember me? Can I assist you in removing your top? Oh, hi. Yes, I do remember you. No, thank you. I'd like to stay closed. But.
Oh, I thought it was that kind of party. My apologies.
No,
Ta-da!
We are in public, and I don't know you. Also, you only
Dude,
ever see
I saw
with my partner,
I saw
so.
lots of tits and dicks at
Yeah.
Y&K.
Yeah, you did. But it was just a really great venue. They also did Jello shots out of syringes, which sounds
That was cool.
creepy, but they're actually just really and they were $1 Jello shots, and they were in these like nice, sturdy, thick plastic
Like food grade
syringes.
Syrettes.
And they would come around and give them out, and we ended up stealing
A bunch of them because they'd throw them out.
We have a lot.
They had to throw them out because they couldn't reuse them.
Yeah.
You can't really wash that. So when we got them, one of the waiters saw us putting them in a bag and was like, "Yeah, we throw those out at the end of the night." So
Have that.
yeah, we're not gonna. No one's gonna get weird about you taking them.
Yeah.
Trying to get this blocked in, this color blocked in better. I'm struggling. Ooh, that was too much green.
I've not seen any place do foam parties since then, and that was like 2009, 2008.
You got to go to like Cancun to go to a foam party.
I would love to have another place do it somewhere, especially now that Taylor's, Taylor, and maybe a little bit more comfortable with dancing with me. So I went dancing in the foam by myself.
I'm sorry.
Get hit on by the Taco Bell girl. She's gonna swoop in out of nowhere. I will have seen her for 14 years, and suddenly she's just gonna be there.
Trying to take your top off.
Trying to take my top off again. Which didn't normally happen there. I think that's the only time I can really think of that I got hit on by another woman there.
I had Cowrie dry hump my leg.
You did.
Well, not really dry.
Well,
we were under foam, so.
Cowrie is a special person.
She was very drunk, and apparently I just did it for her, and I'm gonna go rub my vagina on that guy
Yeah.
without asking.
But I got hit on there a lot by guys again, and I don't understand why straight men will go to a gay bar and then hit on the women there. Like, yes, I was.
No, straight guys know that. Straight guys, at least there was a time that straight guys knew, like, you go to a gay bar and, like, oh, you got all the pickings to yourself. When really it's girls are here with their friends or by them fucking selves, because sometimes women are gay. I don't like that I did that. Oh well.
What, put the green in the face?
I put the green in the face and now I don't like it. Whatever. I got blocked out.
Yeah. But yeah, I miss it.
What I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to build up on the highlights of this. It looks like I'm painting over the same surface with the same color, I know. But I'm trying to build highlights on the highest points of the model. And I'm trying not to get too messy because this is about the spot where you can't be messy anymore. And I'm a very messy painter. How's he looking?
I like it.
He looks better on stream, I think, than he does IRL. He look a little bit more.
You also remember the piece of advice you were given by your painting buddy? Like, hold everything out by 3 feet.
I haven't done that yet. I'm not to a point where I think I can do that yet.
Which, I think that's a good piece of advice. If you're painting something, minis or otherwise, every once in a while you need to hold it away from you at arm's length to give it another look.
Oh no, that's looking badass.
Yeah.
He's looking cool, tall, Styxy, with his dogs.
Good boy.
So this was my favorite until they released the next champion. And I really want to paint her.
That's the fairy one.
The fairy one, yeah.
Yeah.
I have these iridescent paints that I really want to get out and use. Alright. So... let's... whoops, too much. Let's brush that out. I hope this is entertaining, at least, for y'all.
And if I'm talking too much, don't make shut up.
No, it's fine. You're keeping it so I can paint.
I want you to be able to concentrate, but I also don't want to be annoying.
So I'm excited for this drag show tomorrow. In some ways, I still have that bad taste in my mouth from drag. Just like, you're not welcome. And RuPaul even said, if you can take performance enhancing drugs, but you can't be in the Olympics. Like, fuck off. Fuck you, RuPaul. Fuck RuPaul being like the first thing I tell people I'm trans. Oh, I love Drag Race. Like, fuck off.
Not the same thing. We have known a straight man who did drag. It's not
Oh,
the
I know
same thing.
plenty of straight dudes who do drag.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Straight women who do drag king stuff. Because why not? Yeah, I could do drag.
I wish there were more drag kings. Drag kings are awesome.
Should try it. Sounds like it'd be really fun.
I like drag kings because I'm gay. Alright, how is that looking? Needs a little bit of work here.
You also did comment that if I were to start on testosterone and got a scruffy beard, that it would be really cute.
Don't make fun of me. Don't tell him that I said I would nuzzle it.
sweet, and I like it when you're sweet to me.
Alright, I'm gonna go check the print. I'll be right back. I want to make sure it hasn't failed. You can keep talking if you want. I just want to make sure the print hasn't failed.
I understand. Yeah, we went to this hookah bar. Went to this hookah bar and it failed. I think she just said the print failed. I hope I misheard. Because that'll suck. Oh no.
Oh dear God.
How badly? I think she is unattaching it from the print bed and it's coming. Oh, wow. That is a catastrophic failure.
This is a catastrophic print failure.
Wow.
Yay!
What the hell?
I have to be in there and watch it, I guess. I think what happened is the bottom layer got unadhered. I might need to print this with a raft. I hate printing with rafts because it's so hard to pry these fuckers off.
Sorry, honey.
Oh, let's see. Given Durant says RuPaul thought and prayed someone when he saw they were drowning instead of actually helping them. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling is for me that I hold this and this is a problem within Taylor. There's nothing wrong with drag. Like, I don't feel like drag is destroying our community. I'm not one of those fuckers. Nah, those are going to the trash. But I do feel like that when I expressed interest in it as a young straight man, that I was basically told you're not welcome. This isn't for you. And that stuck with me, and that kind of stung.
I'm really sorry about that. I wouldn't have made you go with me to drag shows had I known you had any kind of an issue with it. I feel bad that.
Okay, we are not.
Something I was not forcing on you, but something I wanted to enjoy doing with you, but was causing you any kind of negative.
I don't know. Part of it was cool because I was getting hit on, and I'm always an attention whore. Okay. Let's do the hard part. Getting out the retardant. That. And then this one. Oliva. That's not the right green.
Enjoy dinner.
Enjoy your dinner. I'm missing a green. As I wasn't planning to use Verde Escorpina for this part. Can you open the thing? It should be like a yellow olive. Like just brighter than this. That's way too bright. That's livery green. Golden olive, that's the one. Thank you.
Do you want me to put any of the...
Nah, I might use that one later. These are the two colors we're using. We're gonna be blending. This is an advanced painting technique, so if I fuck it up on stream, it's gonna look bad.
I don't think you're gonna fuck it up.
If I fuck it up, I'll just, I'll fix it. Come on. Okay. So, where's the vape? There it is. Sorry, weed break.
We haven't really been going to gay bars since, though.
There's haven't been.
Yeah. It's hard when you find a bar, gay or otherwise, it's comfortable and your home turf bar. It's we we just lost the most comfortable place of like I literally could have stayed there and slept if I wanted to.
I mean,
Kinda
Nick's
far.
is kind of like that for me. Nick's still around, but I mean, like in general.
Yeah. Ooh, can we get like a pint and a potato for waiting for the drugstore?
Where is this?
And it,
Is it at Nick's?
no, because we're going to be in Anderson. We have to waste time tomorrow if we're going straight from your appointment at 2:15 to Anderson. The show doesn't start until 8:30.
You know what? Maybe.
We used to have a tradition when we were in college of on St. Patty's going and getting a pint and a potato at our
Was it at Nick's?
Pittsburgh bar. Yeah, because they did pints or they did potatoes, baked potatoes.
I don't remember baked potatoes at Nick's. I remember pint and potato, but
Yep, roll it.
I swear that was somewhere else.
No.
I mean, I'm not arguing with you, but all right, what we're gonna do here. I'm taking a lot of time mixing because I don't want to fuck up this because it's a hard technique and I got fucking goop in my brush. All right.
I do wonder if we should try out the gay bar this year in Borderlands. We haven't tried that yet.
There's a gay bar in Borderlands?
Yeah,
What?
we passed by it before. It's like called Out of Time or something like that.
What?
Like right over that bridge.
I have no memory of this.
There's also a very adorable gay bar we went to like a year ago now with some friends that one of whom is a lesbian, kind of butch, and she was coming into town from one town over. It wasn't a huge trip, but coming to hang out with us and the friend we were with, who was one of her best friends and hadn't seen her in a while. And she was just going to meet us at Red's, and we get to Red's to wait for her, and it's like, oh, this is a gay bar. And the owner is an elderly butch lesbian, super friendly, super nice, and this friend of ours walks in the door, has never actually been in this bar before. She had just looked it up and thought it would be a good place for us to meet. And these two butches just see each other and immediately go to each other and like hug and how you doing? You know her? Nope, never been here before.
No, it's just butch solidarity.
Butch solidarity. All right. There was also a dog at that bar.
I love
also
butches.
Makes me happy.
Like, a lot of people are like, about butches, because like, they're too masculine, because masculine is inherently wrong. It's like, fuck off, I love butches.
Also, masculinity is not inherently wrong. There are enough trans masks out there that struggle with it.
Yeah, no. And I've worked a lot at changing my language. I think that's actually metal. Whatever, I'll just leave it.
What part?
The head part here.
Oh, that might actually be wrong.
And I might take a silver to it in a minute.
I'm just fascinated by this point in her process because it goes from looking already kind of cool to oh shit, there's like shadows and
It's
shit.
just stupid tricks. 99% of painting is stupid tricks.
But it's still skill.
5% of it's skill.
No, it's all skill. You gotta have
No.
skill to use the tricks.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
I could teach you to do this if you'd sit down and listen.
I did sit down and listen.
No, you didn't.
and
You were doing something else.
I was drinking.
You were playing with your phone.
I was also drinking.
I don't know if I like how it's looking.
It's pretty great to me from here.
I'm getting frustrated.
What's frustrating?
Crusty. I painted the webcam. I will fight anyone who starts with about butches, even if they weren't on the front lines at every march. They'd still be fucking rad. I know!
Yeah.
And who's gonna install my new fucking, like, electronics.
Most of the lesbians I have known in my life have been butches. Like that's I know more butches than I do
Femmes.
like femmes in like the lesbian circles. Because Angie's parents are both very butch, very rednecky, which is a weird combination to me.
Hmm. Starts off giving shit disparaging. No, that works in it. That works in American English too.
Yeah. And then the lesbians I've worked with at any job I've had that had open lesbians were very butch. I can't even think of any lesbians I've worked with that weren't. Especially at the automotive job I had. The one out lesbian we had was very butch and also very redneck.
Well, part of the thing there is femmes get passing privilege. Because, like, oh, you don't... Oh, that lipstick lesbian, look at her. She's key smashing when her friend sends her a message. Or, you know, like, femme women get passing privilege. And now I know a lot more femme lesbians because most of the trans femme community is.
I guess, I'm sorry, that I wasn't even considering like the trans lesbians I know now. It's more I was thinking about previous to...
No, that's fine. No, you didn't
everything
mean...
else going
I know
on.
you didn't mean,
Okay.
no, you're wrong.
No, I feel bad because I'm like, I just said like all the lesbians I know were butches, and that's absolutely not true. It's all the lesbians I knew previous to really my adulthood.
Oh, cool. Speaking of rednecks, I'm from the redneck part of Australia, and sometimes I do go super bogan. I don't know what that means.
I've heard bogan. I assume it's something like
Country.
country. Yeah.
Yeah, a country.
She's gone country.
Gone bogan.
Look at them boots.
You know a girl's bogan when she has some feet.
Was she a bogan and she got feet?
I'm sorry to disrespect your dialect this much, Steph.
Feel free to disrespect ours. We're definitely from the southern United States, so we're in redneck country.
There
Although
you go.
our area isn't nearly as bad as I expected to be after as a teenager, I thought this was a super backwoods area. And now that I'm an adult, it's like, no, this place is actually fairly fucking progressive. Also, not that rednecky. Like, there are redneck stores everywhere, and you will see rednecks everywhere. But, like, you go out to eat, you go to a bar, you're not running into a lot of rednecks.
Bogan is our version of redneck and not confined to rural Australia. I thought so. That kind of has that ear to it. When you speak English for long enough, you pick up context clues. Especially if you speak other languages. I found that, like, after learning other languages, I pick up things better in English. Because ooh, I just smeared that all over there.
I need this to go away because I'm just sucking on
Here.
it. I just realized, I'm just taking hits absent-mindedly. And that's a mix.
Oops, sorry, y'all.
That mix, like, gives me weird head feels. Like, if you've had too much salt and your head just kind of feels weird because of it.
I don't think anyone else does that.
You can feel your blood pressure. Like, when my blood pressure is up, I can feel it in my head. And that's what I feel with that. Then again, my blood pressure being up means that my blood pressure is finally normal. So I run really low, apparently.
Yeah, you do.
When I was in the hospital for something I had going on, every time a new set of nurses would come in the middle of the night to, like, check my vitals, they would, like, momentary panic before
Her blood pressure is really low, I know.
Taylor's just like, no, it's the check,
No, that's just
check
how
the
she
front.
is. That's just what she do. Alright. I I think we are getting near the end of this part of the blending. I gave up on the two brush blending. This isn't textured enough to really two brush blend as well as I'd wanted to. I'm just gonna
Okay.
go with a glazing technique instead.
Our cities are just big country towns, except Sydney. Everyone hates Sydney. Sydney is probably the only town I can name off the top of my head. Adelaide. No, that one.
Queensland.
Liverpool.
Um,
Caracas.
Toronto.
Lake Titicaca.
What is this song? Is this Anthrax?
Oh no, are you gonna get muted?
No, it's not actually Anthrax, but it smells like it smells like
It smells like Teen Spirit.
it sounds a lot like the song from Tony Hawk, Bring the Noise.
Oh, yeah. Which is not something we should stream because I'm very bad at it.
I deleted it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, how's that gradient look?
Pretty good.
That's only 2-part of the gradient. This is a 3-part gradient.
It looks pretty good.
And since I'm wet brush, we're just gonna go straight into the golden olive. Does that not sound like Bring the Noise?
It does.
The beats of the rhymes are so dope.
What's the song that talks about putting on deodorant?
Eurobarge from the Descendants.
Was that one listed there?
You're
In the
gonna
soundtrack?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So many cultures don't understand. I think that song's actually kind of racist.
Probably. It was the 90s. I think. 90s, early 2000s. I don't remember
90s
when
or
it came
early
out.
2000s, basically the same.
I'm trying to remember when I played it.
It's basically the same thing. Between like 1998 and 2002 are just the same
Yeah.
culturally. Shakira's hips didn't lie.
They didn't. You know what? Crush on her. Definitely did.
Nice.
I can admit that.
Hell yeah.
I wanted my hips to look like hers, and they just look like crap.
Your hips look great. I know you have problems with them, but I love your hips.
I would give them to you if I could. I would rather have, like, straight down boy hips than what I
Ew.
have.
Ew,
To
boy
be
hips.
honest.
That's the worst part of boys.
I would rather have that than what I have.
Best part of boys is their smell.
It is probably the biggest point of, like, dysmorphia on me.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm trying to make jokes for the stream.
I know.
Best part about boys is the smell.
I don't know what you guys are talking about with boy smell. I really don't. Is there something wrong with me?
Bitch, you gay.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I think you gay.
Like, growing up, boys either just smelled like soap, sweat, or like Axe.
You never smelled a boy who stank good?
I'm gonna refrain.
What?
I never had a problem with your smell.
Did I stink good?
I guess. It was like Brandon could smell bad. Like
Oh,
he
yeah.
could smell like crap.
Yeah, stinky
My
boy.
exes could
There's a
smell
difference of
awful.
boy smell and stinky boy.
But like Taylor, before coming out, before transitioning, I never had a problem with what you smelled like. I don't have a
Thank you.
problem with what you smell like now either. Just to be clear. But like, I would pick on you when we would go play dance games, and you would like try to hug on me or something because you were wet with sweat. But like, there was not a smell associated with it.
Alright, how's that looking?
Pretty good.
I need to do some shading. So beats in the raps are so dope. Go listen to side to side. I do not know the words to that. Okay, it's a thing. I know the microbiology behind it. I know the microbiology behind it, but it's definitely a thing. Boy smell. It's hard to describe too, because like
I
you hear it,
believe
you get it, and it's like
I believe you.
Mm.
Just kind of.
Do
I don't
not-
know what that means. means.
Do not become addicted to the boy smell. Jazz was saying that she was out with some friends and something was stuck between two of her guy friends and was like, uh-oh. Because she apparently smelled it. Alright. This looks like... Whoops. This looks like we're good, I think. Does this look good?
I think it looks good. Were you going to do the tabard different or the
Tag it? I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so. I think it's just gonna be green.
Sure. I like it.
And then we gotta go in. Well, hell, we can do that now. I can mix some ink and some wash. Let's get some ink. Arp. And notice I'm not thinning my ink. Don't thin ink.
Oh, I just realized, like, if we're going to possibly go straight from your appointment,
Mm-hmm.
what do I wear? Usually going to bars, I've always been super high femme.
You can go femme.
Do I?
If you want.
Well, that's the question.
I know you haven't been feeling that recently. Here, y'all get some two-brush blending. Look at that. Told you I could do it. Honestly, I got cold feet in doing the wet blending, so I'm just gonna do a dry blend.
Yeah.
I need to learn more Aussie slang. Y'all have amazing slang.
It's like when the English make words, but then it's said funny.
I love, there's been a meme of teasing my English friends because of the joke about, oh yeah, Americans always find English accents attractive. And my friend, Olivia, has, a very scummy British accent. It is not very posh. And she says something, and she'll play it up for the joke, just say something that's incomprehensibly scummy British. Ah. English is meant to be spoken. Oi, bruv. Isn't it? She writes that. I can hear her accent in how she talks. I love you, Olivia. If you're out there. Shorten everything and add a vowel in the end.
First thing I thought of was dog. Doggo. Wait, we already do that one.
Jess taught me how to say macas.
I already knew Macas. Everybody knows.
No, not knows it, but how to say it. You say macas. It's macas.
Yeah, Macas.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Now watch Steph completely be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Steph, I have a question about Australia. Do you all get sausages when you vote? Because I think this is a long-term joke played on me by Jasmine and Penny. Like, when you go to vote, you get a sausage. Is that a thing? Because
That sounds like a lie. That sounds absolutely made up.
or is it traditional to go get a sausage after you vote?
We do. Okay.
Okay.
So you're in on the joke. Got it.
So now it's
You're all
it's either Jazz, Steph, and Penny, or you actually do get sausages when you go vote.
What What do you do if you're vegetarian? Like, do they have veggie sausages?
Fuck off, cunt.
Fuck off, cook.
I can't do an Australian accent.
Nope.
I just did it English.
Piss off, cook.
It is weird to have to do all of the voices in the Locktomb books with a Kiwi accent in my head.
Yeah.
Just something I'm not used to being an American. Everybody speaks American where I'm from. Why can't they speak American in these books that take place in future New Zealand? Oh, what's the word we're supposed to be calling it now? Aratoa?
What?
The Maori have asked that New Zealand be called something else, and I don't remember what it's
I
called.
have not heard this.
Aratoa? I think. I might be pronouncing it wrong, because I am white.
School funding or lack of, which is the point, their PNC uses elections which have to have polling places at schools. We use election day as a source of fundraising.
Oh, okay. So y'all don't have, like, fully socialized schools? Like we do. I mean, we don't have... Like we do, that we do not have fully socialized school system. They have Vego options.
Okay, I can go for a election day cupcake. That sounds great.
I could go for an election day veggie sausage.
That's street meat.
Oh my god. That was some of the hungriest I've ever been. I have residual, like, feelings for Katie, because we ate that sausage together and just, like, shared a minute. Oh, no worries, Darkwing. Take your time. You can take me with you on your phone if you like. I don't care. Don't. I'm not pressuring you. I'm being a dick.
We're talking about street meat.
Yeah, we're just talking about street meat.
And how in Australia on election day they get sausages.
Either that or
Everyone's lying to us.
it's just a national Oh yeah, same.
There's a lot of pull in the States too to take public funding away from schools and put it to private or do the voucher program.
Because they're like,
is
yeah,
white rich people bullshit talk.
It's one of the conservative and this is not a political stream, so I don't want to get into this, but Aotearoa.
I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Aotearoa. Okay. Aotearoa. Okay. Thank you. And there's some press to...
Thank you.
There's some press to call it that instead of New Zealand, because New Zealand was, named by colonists.
No worries.
No worries. Take your dishes.
Take your dishes.
I do that thing where I mess up phrases.
Yeah, most public schools here,
or
private schools here are
religious
and
segregated,
and
that's the point. One of the things too that American conservatives have done, that I'm pretty sure Australian conservatives have probably done too, is they pull all the funding from the schools, and then when the schools have difficulty getting things done because they have no money, they're like, oh look, the public school system's a failure.
Don't want to send your kids there. Why don't we want better for our kids? And then every kid I've ever known that was private schooled or homeschooled, very socially stunted.
Yep.
Including my little brother, who was homeschooled for a while. Mostly because, bullying.
Oh man, if I could have gotten a homeschool for being bullied, man, that would have been good.
Well, he got held back in kindergarten because he loved my brother, was not very with it, and he was getting made fun of for being older and was also having trouble with catching up, and so my mom made the decision to try to homeschool him because she had stopped working at that point because she had 3 kids, and give this a try. She bought all the books, she tried her best. Dawn and I were pissed because we had to go to school. Well, okay. Dylan was pissed. I like school.
How's this looking for y'all? It looks grainy.
Oh yeah, no, same.
Does it look grainy to y'all? Or is that just the film?
That might just be the film.
Wait, here, let's... When I get the gold in there, it'll look okay.
Yeah, we are definitely supposed to be funding our schools, and they do the same thing of they just cut funding to everything they possibly can, including like there are apparently some schools that no longer do school lunches. You know,
Oh, yeah.
so that's fucking terrifying.
Oh, yeah.
And teachers can't.
Well, they use that as a bargaining chip because Title IX.
Yeah.
Because Title IX guarantees trans kids the right to use the bathroom of their choosing.
But they definitely have strangleholded teacher salaries for as long as I can remember. So that at this point, not many teachers are teaching anymore. They just either take early retirement or quit, do something else.
Leave the system, yeah.
It's stupid that it's like a well-known joke about like going out to eat with your family as a teenager and run into your teacher because they're moonlighting, and that shouldn't be something that you should expect. You know.
That's a flaw of the system, not of the individual.
Yep. Teaching should be a well-paid position.
Oh, fuck me.
Do you want to deal with 20, 30, 40 kids?
40, 50 kids?
No.
Class sizes are that big now.
Yep.
Here we go. How's this looking? Y'all are getting some of the two-brush blending I promised.
I like.
You like everything I do.
Not everything.
Uh-huh.
No?
You never told me a model I've done is less than perfect.
You should take that as a compliment then.
How's that?
You're really good at painting. You want to lie to you and tell you your work sucks?
Yes. That's what I do.
Yeah, well, I don't do that. I try not to lie to you about things.
Come on. Come on. There we go. He's looking pretty good. If I were going tabletop standard, I could call this done.
I like.
I could easily call this done if I was going tabletop standard. But we're not going tabletop standard because in a tabletop standard is like you have like all 100 of your models or whatever, and you're just trying to get colors on them and make them look good. That's just like the bare minimum. Look at my thumb. I do this all the time. Steph says, yeah, there's max excess among teachers here, even within the private system. New South Wales Department of Ed reckons the balance will shift this decade where the profession loses more teachers than those who graduate. That's... yeah. Gotta pay them. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry at all. You have to fucking pay your teachers. Alright, I'm gonna move him out of here. He's not done. I'm just gonna let him dry a little bit because the wet blending is with ink, and I don't want the ink to get on stuff when I. Actually, since I'm doing an ink, if I'm doing ink, which brush? This one. If we're doing ink, let's get out the good stuff. That good.
Gross and it dries and has like
I have
layers on it, I get to peel it off.
I mean, it's just like there's nothing special about this palette. All right, we're gonna need some water in this. I need to just get these brushes off of here. Can you clean these brushes? All right, we're gonna do something. We're gonna wash this armor now. You can be a little messy with armor washes.
Sounds like Billy Talent.
This does sound like Billy Talent. Billy Talent's in the new Tony Hawk.
Yep.
I was not expecting to hear him, and then like, oh shit, that's Billy Talent. I'm making fun of him, but I do love that band. Down a midnight mass. You cried behind stained glass.
Close your eyes and count to 4.
Yeah, that song's about sexual assault. Let's not sing it on stream.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright. What we're doing is I'm using an ink here to go in with this, and it'll cling to the recessed areas and like make shadows for me. So this is just a technique that is used in painting, and this is kind of a half-assing technique, but I'm doing stuff that I know I can do on stream. I'm not getting any fancy techniques or anything that I don't know that I can not only do but nail. I don't mean to sound conceited with that. I mean to say that like I've been painting for a long time. I know what I can and cannot do reliably. That's why I called off doing the wet blend, and then decided to redo it do it anyway because I am also fickle.
Woman's prerogative.
Champion's prerogative. Just see the body. Look at this. I'm gonna let Miss Elizabeth hold the belt. Change my mind, Jesse. Yeah, you think so, but I know so. Honky tonk man. We need to get Freya in here so I can talk with her about wrestling. But no, folks, Australians are absolutely not lying about sausage on Election Day because there's an entire stack of photographic evidence of politicians eating weirdly, and eating sausages on camera is considered a potential for disaster. Okay. Okay. You know, I still don't believe y'all.
The lie is just getting more elaborate.
There's just more people in on it. At the Australian meetings, they're like, "Oi, cunts, tell Americans that we get sausage." Wow, that was the worst Australian accent ever.
It's getting worse.
Ah, we get sausages when we vote! I can do a Junkrat impression, and that's it.
I started to make a joke about like crocodile sausages, and then it reminded me that there's a place I saw downtown when we were walking yesterday that has alligator on the menu. They also have po' boys though, and I fucking love me some po' boy.
Yeah, that's like the one like pesca thing you really do regularly.
Regularly, but
Semi-regularly.
If I see it out somewhere,
You definitely.
there's a really good chance I'm
Yeah, it's one of your favorite like things. So
There's
like.
something comforting about it. I don't know.
No, I get it. I don't get it, but I get it. See, if you look here, I actually have some green that I've messed up on the lines here. I colored outside the lines. We'll fix that. And Tony Abbott's onion, Malcolm Turnbull eating a pie with knife and fork, and Bill Shorten eating a sausage sideways.
How do you eat a sausage sideways?
How do you eat a sausage sideways? You just like munch.
It sounds incorrect. This also sounds made up. How?
Everything I learn about Australian politics sounds more and more made up. Meanwhile, Queensland is ripped to death by crocodiles 3 times a year.
Thank you. I was trying to remember exactly how that went well enough to do it. I don't care which bathroom they use in. It's alright with me. Do what you want.
I did Google it. I'm convinced Google is in on it too. I did unironically Google it.
I want to Google Tony Abbott's onion.
Google Bill Shorten eating a sausage sideways. Ooh, I got an idea of something we can do if I get tired of this. How about we watch a speedrun?
Could.
just live in Bob Catters. You know, I I don't know anything about individual areas or individual politicians aside from that Babes Blossoms Bloom guy that Jasmine keeps showing. I mean, I'm still working on the stereotype that American movies have set up that Crocodile Dundee is the norm. Look at that. Black metal. Look at that black metal.
Looks good.
It's a little bit tea stainy.
Okay, that is how you eat a sausage, Ron.
Do you eat like a wrong taco? That
That is the wrong way to eat
Sir.
a long sandwich.
Sir, have you eaten a sausage before?
But there's also
Sir, have you fed yourself before?
there's also apparently in this election day sausage picture the correct way to eat a sausage.
The correct way to eat a sausage, yeah. There's no dignified way to eat a sausage.
All the way back to your throat before you take a bite.
Yeah, you gotta hold on your thumb to deactivate your gag reflex.
Alright, what was the other one?
Man, I am so lucky to have been on a Rocky Horror Cast and had elder queers to teach me shit like that.
Oh, I've seen the onion thing.
Like here's how you do an enema. Sitting in an IHOP at like 4 a.m. having two older queers explain the reasons that you do enemas before anal, which I know now, and preaching safe sex. I feel like I'm annoying about it to my friends, but like we lost a generation, multiple generations.
Yeah.
There's a reason I'm an elder queer, and that's fucked up. Alright, how's that looking? That looks a lot better on cam. What do you think?
Looks really good.
I need to work on this bit a little bit. Maybe I'll do some black. Maybe I'll cheat and just black. Well, if it helps in all stuff, my state is home to Lindsey Graham, so
I'm
can I
sorry.
have the wiper?
I'm reading this article on Tony Abbott explaining why he whole hog ate a bite out of a raw ass onion, and it doesn't make it sound any better. Like, well, the farmer there when I was doing this tour was really proud of his produce.
Oh, I've
Thought it
seen
was like
this.
future
I
on-
actually have seen it. He takes a bite of the onion, and the farmer's just like,
That wasn't a dare. What was it? Tony Abbott's onion, and then
we made a mistake. We made a happy little mistake, alright? Happy little trees. Just clean the mistake. We're not less of a painter, we're not less of a person.
Malcolm Turnbull's pie. No, he just looks like a out of touch, posh ass white dude eating a pie with a fork and a knife.
I eat
You
pies.
eat a pie with a fork, but you don't usually use a like fancy. dinner
So what
knife.
I'm saying is, if it's a joke we're playing on the rest of the world, we've actually adopted it as a thing.
Yes.
Yeah, our my senator's actually Tim Scott. If you follow American politics at all, you'd probably know this guy's a fucking idiot. And I live in the same state as Lindsey Graham. So,
Lady D.
you know, I think they were like expecting us to like
Care about that.
care about Lindsey Graham being gay, and the only thing I have to say about Lindsey Graham being gay is fuck you, you're a class traitor.
He's not confirmed it. As far as I know, all the evidence came out about it. People talked about it for like half a day, and then nothing was ever said.
Because it's his own fucking business. Can I have some of those paintbrushes back?
It is, but Also, no one gave a shit.
And Heather just summed up Malcolm Turnbull without knowing anything about him, and that's awesome. What do you say?
I think I said a out of touch posh white guy
Okay.
eating with a like
Knife and fork.
fancy dinner knife and fork, something that doesn't need a dinner knife and fork.
Oh, like that episode
Like he's sitting around the pie like this. Like,
Okay. Like that episode of Pete and Pete. One of my favorite episodes of Pete and Pete when remember the Inspected by Number 7, I think. Pete's underwear always had in it a tag inspected by Number 7.
I remember that.
And he saved all these tags, and eventually he wrote to Number 7. And Number 7 came to visit. And he was this perfect man. He, like, did everything perfectly by the book. He chewed his food 32 times each time before swallowing. And Pete's, like, following after this guy, and, like, and his dad's getting upset about it. So his dad challenged him to a rib or wing, whatever, messy food eating contest, and he eats more ribs than his dad does, but he is completely clean by the end. And his dad's covered in sauce, and Pete decides that, wait a minute, it's not just about the number of ribs you eat. It's not fun if you don't get it all over you.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. That was a thing for a autistic kid to stuck with an autistic kid. Don't know why. Mostly because I never got to eat wings.
Yeah.
I started being able to. Oh shit! I'm paint on camera, stupid. There's a reason you're doing this. Paint on cam.
You're off.
Oh, because I tested everything with the with Styx, and he's much taller.
Yeah.
So what we're doing here is we're just highlighting the fur, and we're gonna get a little bit of the body highlighted in a lighter brown because I did a very dark brown. Then we're probably gonna do a black wash on these guys, and the black wash on Styx will hopefully be dry. You want to look at Styx?
Yes.
You want to look at him? That black metal armor. I think I nailed what I was going for there.
Yeah, really nice.
I need to remember to wash my hands before the drag show. They're gonna be like, "Honey, why you got a green thumb?"
Planting shit.
No, you literally have a green thumb. Why is your thumb painted green? Steph says, eating is a visceral experience. Is so awesome and so frowned upon because it's foreign. Oh, yeah.
I miss my mom's fried chicken. We never did wings or anything like that. We never really had ribs. If we had ribs, it was a once every few years thing, and I didn't get it. Because you don't have a lot of meat on the rib. And maybe the ribs we were getting weren't good quality because we're poor.
Probably.
They were like stringy, and they're just like this much meat on this much bone with like tendons and shit you can't really eat, which I never liked eating the visible fat or like the gross stringy things.
I know that I really like vegetarian ribs, which I know are not at all comparable to the same thing, but I really like vegetarian ribs. They're really good.
Where can we get vegetarian ribs? I don't think I've had those.
You have the Morningstar. We made them in sandwiches.
Oh, okay.
Vegetarian ribs are really fucking good. It's basically just barbecued meat, not meat. It's not meat and barbecue sauce, which is just a good experience. Like that's a human goodness. I'm a vegetarian, but yes, I can appreciate this.
Yeah. A few years back, well after establishing that I am a vegetarian to my parents, I got my mom to like let me know how she makes her fried chicken so that we could kind of sort of recreate it.
Oh yeah, and we do it.
We do it sometimes. Your mom.
We haven't done it in a while. My mom has taken the recipe and made it her own, and that's not a good thing.
Which means it's bland.
Yeah, it's bland. And well, she wasn't using. Best thing about your mom is she uses fucking Crisco. That's the good part. The flavors and the fat.
Yeah, and your mom uses
like a drizzle of olive oil.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my mom to understand that you don't want to cook with EVOO because you're just cooking out the extra virgin part of it. You can cook with veggie oil or any of those other any suitable oil, but you probably peanut oil is a great one as long as you're not anyone with peanut problems. How's the doggy looking? You seeing that I'm getting a little bit of the brown gradient? This one's a little less obvious than the metal. It's a similar technique though, but I'm trying to smooth out these large flat sections of coat.
Yeah.
And you'll probably be able to see it with if I throw it at myself. You'll probably be able to see it there. This one is the one I've been painting on, and this one's the one that doesn't have. You can see it a lot better in the comparison.
Yeah.
Can't wait to play these and have these rip up somebody's flag. They did pretty solid damage too.
I played with them yet. You did.
I did. I removed one of your characters totally from the game.
You did.
Because I had Mournblade, and I double feeded, or double ulted. So I had Styx blow his ult to kill the guy, and then use Mournblade's ult to remove all of his things, and then put him in a line in like a minefield that Heather couldn't approach me with one of her characters. So I just had one of her characters stuck off in nowhere land for like 2 turns. And this is a game that goes between 3 to 5 turns.
Yeah.
Rounds. Which is nice. I don't need my war games to go on forever.
Yeah. Oh, we could maybe figure out a way to stream doing a game.
Maybe I'll need to get another tripod. That's the big deal. Is we'll just have to find a place to put the camera, and we'll need a laptop. So
You can stream from.
sub to Roasty Rabbits and help me get a new laptop.
You can also stream from your phone though.
I can, but then I can't monitor chat. Sub to Roasty Rabbits and we'll get a board game stream. That's a promise.
It's actually kind of sort of the reason I got the webcam in the first place. We say it's our webcam, but I technically got it for Taylor for Christmas. First or second Christmas after we moved here.
First Christmas after we moved here.
Because she was talking about basically doing this or playing War Machine and trying to stream it and upload it to like YouTube and stuff. And so I got her a webcam that was supposedly good for doing that.
It is pretty good.
Never got around to figuring out how to do that from the other room.
Yeah, I'm going to move this computer because we're in the bedroom right now, and y'all have seen. You didn't see the living room because I didn't have cam in there.
No, we don't have a PlayStation camera,
Yeah, and you can only use a PlayStation camera with a PS4.
which is stupid.
Well, they have to have some reason to sell it. It's not like anybody's playing Just Dance. Actually, Just Dance is probably one of the more played games on the console.
Really?
A bunch of senior living facilities bought a shit ton of Wii's and have been using like Just Dance and that kind of thing as a get up and move
Oh, okay.
kind of enrichment.
Sure.
I didn't clean this guy's model lines. Steamforge games usually don't have too bad in the way of model lines, but looks like these do, and I didn't get his little butt. I missed his little butt. How the fuck do I get in there? You expect me to paint that? No, Miss Rose. There we go. And let's do the brown on this guy. This is gonna be quick. And I don't know if the paint's gonna be dry on Styx yet, so what we're gonna do is I think paint's not quite dry on Styx yet. I gotta get his paws. Make sure you get his paws.
Did he pause?
We are going to watch a speed run. I have to mess with OBS for a minute to get this to work, so just bear with me while I do this. And we're gonna, nope, that's the chat. I need that. No, let's just turn the video capture off. And now,
Now would be a good time to do bits or anything else, because the only thing on screen is
Do I do browser?
I think
No, just do window capture. Do I do window capture? Yeah. Window capture 2. Firefox.eds. Okay. Let's go to speedrun.com. Y'all get to watch me do this and make fun of my browser, I guess. My browsing habit. Shadow of the Colossus.
Steph says that speaking of Malcolm Turnbull, my internet just died. Thanks, Malky.
Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry.
glad you're back.
Oh, this is way too far up too. We should move this way the fuck down. I missed the chat because where the fuck is it? Video capture. Oh, wrong. And is the chat captured? Yes, chat's captured. Okay. Shadow of the Colossus. Enter. 2018. That's an hour long.
Wow, I thought it was a lot.
Where's Ruby Heart? Let's watch Ruby Hearts. Watch the Empress.
Empress. Love the Empress.
Nah, I don't want to have one with an overlay. Because I don't want people to think my stream is somebody else's stream.
Okay. It might be kind of hard to find now.
Well, let's see.
Oh, or the very next one you open.
Nope.
Oh, nope, there he is.
Is this working? Yeah. We're gonna skip to. Oh, fuck me.
Really? Because he put his camera on later.
These are all over an hour. I'm not doing this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Que ce soit un peu à côté.
Oh, but we're at the dunk. Well, this is the dunk. We can watch the dunk.
Et ça, je trouve ça grave cool.
Dude, looking like Radu. This is what I was talking about with the dunk.
Radu is our friend Emily's boyfriend.
Let's fast forward just a
On
teeny
peut le
bit.
faire normal.
Okay.
En sautant, je pense. Enfin, en faisant le saut plutôt. Faut que je m'habitue à le faire.
Alright, let's see.
Toute la vie que tu lui enlèves avec les flèches en easy, c'est fou.
Bonk. And here's what I was wanting you to do. This is the dunk. What? Yo, that's just rad. Okay. That's enough of that. Let me get rid of that window capture. Remove. Yes. You want to do game magic?
Sure.
While we wait on drying? I don't know if I have to update. If I have to update, this is going to be a problem. Let's turn the game capture properties. Captures, no capture, specific window, MDGA.
I won't be able to moderate chat. So just
Oh, dicks. Okay, game capture is too big. Why does it do that sometimes? Why does OBS like to do that? OBS just sometimes, like, makes games tremendous. I haven't looked at the store today, so.
after you download some.
Huh?
Some boss packages.
Oh, no!
It's already good.
Oh, it's good?
It wasn't too much. It was just
Okay.
48 megs.
the tap lands. Or the what are they, 2 lands, whatever they're called, have the styles on sale today. Get a quick game of Magic and then back to painting. This is the deck I want to play, but I don't have any money. I want to play this deck, but I don't have any money. So help me get a job. Yeah, it's missing 18 rares. So, like, I'd love to play this deck. Best of 3. Gaggio. 2 Artifact Wastes. Caves of Koilos. Raffine's Tower. It's only the enemy pairs, right? There's no allied pair Painlands right now.
I don't know.
One quick game of Magic, and then... You can't look at my screen.
Watch me get my ass beat.
Probably. Sorry.
Oh, wait. I need to see what I need for quests.
Am I gonna cancel?
Yeah. Try again. Play 40 lands, bring a white, white or black.
You send me a challenge? Are you getting a challenge, or?
Yeah, I'm picking my deck.
Okay. Because I'm loading. So, I'm excited for drag show tomorrow. We also have to go to my mom's on Thursday because my dad's on a nutritional substitute. He's on TPN, which is a nutritional thing that goes in. It's intravenous nutrition, but they're taking him off of it soon. So, okay, I have to get canceled.
Yeah, it's being weird. Sorry.
It's okay. Did it show you I canceled? Can you exit out then?
I'm working on it. Cancel challenge. Okay.
Cancel?
Cancel challenge.
Are you canceled?
I hit the button too, but it still has me sitting here, so I'm gonna load it again.
Okay. So, but we have to go there and do some stuff, help them out. It's not a big deal. Then, oh wait, that's Thursday. And we stream on Thursday. Have we decided what we're streaming yet?
Nope.
I don't know if I feel up to doing Magic, but Magic's probably like the best thing for me to do. Just do ladder. See how far I can get in a night. Otherwise, oh, we also have, well, eventually, the idea is I get my computer moved into the living room. So we can use our stream share, my stream capture device. Can I challenge you yet?
I'm still loading card duty.
Okay.
Did never show me go offline.
Mm-mm.
Weird. Okay.
Okay. So...
Loading.
Okay. What else? What's going on? I have my psychiatrist appointment tomorrow, which I'm nervous about. Always nervous about. Alright, challenge. Sent. Ready.
Alright, here we go. Don't know. Sometimes our reading mode doesn't like work, and you have to restart it. But you still should get it, Steph, and play with us.
Bad hand. Bad hand, but okay.
And by us, I mostly mean you, because I'm having fun playing against you.
I'm excited for finishing up this model. He's a little tacky still.
No.
I can't let you have that. I know what this deck does.
You don't know.
I know exactly what it does. That's why I'm
I don't get new decks.
That's why I'm killing him. You should at least, like, if you are married to White Life Gain, we can probably find you, or Orzhov Life Gain, we can probably find you a better build of Orzhov Life Gain than what you have.
Those who get in my way tend to regret it.
I love her.
Off you go.
Bitch.
And I'm exiling it. Sorry. You're Orzhov. I can't trust you not to pull shit out of your graveyard. That makes sense.
Whatever. Luck favors the foolish, after all.
I need another land.
Me too.
I actually need 3 more lands. 2 more lands. 2 more lands.
I'll have this fight finished before brunch.
Why do you hold?
I have 4 of them because she's the best card in
One
standard
of your
right now.
friends has to leave.
Bonk, bonk.
I think it's game.
I did not start this fight, but I will finish it.
You know, Sora and Liliana is a somewhat popular pairing.
I'll be back with friends.
Good game.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't let you do anything.
It's okay.
This is what control does. I'm sorry. I'm a control player. I'm like deeply a control player at heart. Alright, let's see. I think we can go back to painting now. Video capture on. Styx is still a little tacky, but I think we can probably dry brush over him as long as we don't get any spots.
Great. Now I have chat back up. So I don't know if anything was.
Oh, if something was said, I can look.
Probably missed it.
I mean, I get why there's so many options, but it should start somewhat optimized for streaming straight from install. You know, I've had this discussion with people that like hate OBS, and I'm like, it does everything I want it to do, and it doesn't necessarily hold my hand. And I think that's what catches people, is it's like, what do you want it to do? It can do anything, but you have to know exactly the question you're asking. You have to ask it the right questions, is what I mean. Alright. Oh shit, I should have painted some brown on that staff. Oh well. Before we did the thing, oh well. Beep, 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 beep. Is this the right brown? Right? Is this the right? I don't think this is the right color. Whatever.
Where is the vape?
Over... Was it my crotch? No. Here it is.
Thank you.
I often put things, like, in my crotch to hold them.
She does. It's weird.
I'm sorry. Is it really weird?
No,
Okay.
it's fine. Hey, Darkwing.
Hey, Darkwing. Welcome back.
You missed a very short game. Of
We played Magic for a minute while I was waiting on some stuff to dry.
And she kicked my ass. Because I can't play Magic.
Well, I'm also playing an optimized deck that's right now a boogeyman in standard, and you're playing one of the beginner decks.
I like my
If you would actually like do your dailies, you could probably afford some cards.
Yeah, that's the problem. I can't afford cards, and I refuse to put money into this game.
No, do your dailies.
And to play with other people.
Well, you can't really talk to them. I have other players muted.
Oh, they won't be able to monitor chat.
No, I mean like, we need to get you a laptop.
Subscribe to the stream so you can.
Yeah. First goal is an actual like Elgato stream capture device because I have a knockoff one.
It works fine.
It works fine. There's a little bit of video delay, but I don't really care. What was for dinner, Darkwing? Did you tell us? And did I forget?
Oh yeah, what was dinner?
Dinner for me was a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because we are poor.
And I had a headache at the time, so I didn't make myself one. Because it did not seem like something I wanted to do.
You should.
I still have a headache, and I think it's a caffeine headache at this point.
You should definitely make something to eat.
I probably should. It's just headache.
No, you should definitely. You fuss at me for it.
I know, but headache.
I know. What can I make you? Delay on a stream?
Cool sticks.
No, it has visual delay. So that's the problem. It's not that there's a delay that's the problem. It's that there's visual like delay between the capture device. So playing games on it is actually like harder. I've not done much gaming on it yet because I got it and I hooked it up and I've not used it yet. I mean, hook it up right now if y'all fucking want and we'll see what would do.
Made sure it worked, basically.
Yeah, I made sure it worked. If y'all want to see me play some Initial D or something. Dinner was fried shrimp and broccoli.
Fried shrimp, and I love broccoli.
I do love broccoli.
I love one of the best things I picked up from Blue Apron, like the first go around of us doing it in the first place, was like just fucking roasting broccoli. Like roasting veggies is so much easier than I thought it would be, and it's so nice.
You remember when I did the Thanksgiving meal and like we had the turkey sitting in the bed of roasted veggies and my parents like went gaga for him?
Yes.
And I'm like,
Fuck, we should do
y'all,
that.
this is just fucking... This isn't even a fancy meal. Heather has not eaten tonight. She did not eat earlier because she had a headache.
Yeah,
But you know it'll make you have a headache. Low blood sugar. How's this looking? I think it looks even better now after the
It does. Well, I was considering like
wash.
trying to wait for the headache to go away because then I'll have a little bit more energy and feel better. And then been sitting here and I'm like, I think this is just a caffeine headache. It's not going to go away until I have caffeine, and I don't have any caffeine at the moment, and shouldn't have any because I'll just be awake all night. We got shit to do tomorrow.
Yeah, we do. I'm sorry.
You got shit to do tomorrow. I got one shit to do.
Drag show to go to. What's your favorite drag performer you've ever seen?
Don't know.
I think mine's
don't remember
probably
any names.
Miss Tiffany. Or Roxy Moorcox.
I don't remember any names except for Tiffany. That Tiffany's the one.
Tiffany, yeah.
The only one that comes to mind because we kind of sort of knew her.
Yeah, I was friends with Roxy Moorcox. Wonder how he's doing. Clay was his name.
I know Chase Stevens X was thinking about doing it for a while.
Oh, he'd be
I
cute.
don't think he ever actually decided to. He's way too like socially anxious to do that. I think I don't think it was a it would be a push through it and you'll love it. I think he idolized doing something that is outside of the range of his personality. I think he would have had a panic attack and run away from going to gay bars ever again.
What would you sing if you had to sing a song in drag? Or lip sync a song in drag? Mine would probably be No Doubt, Ex-Girlfriend. Or Bikini Kill, New Radio.
The first thing that comes to mind for a drag king show is Pony.
Old Town Road.
No. No.
Montero.
Oh, goddamn.
Call Me By Your Name. Call Me By Your Name.
Holy
Oh, what a
Alright,
good drag
I
king song.
have my show now.
No, you too white.
I'm way too white. I'll eat Darkwing, I promise.
Man, I want to... Now, can I change my answer?
seen so few drag king shows.
Man, I feel like a woman. Very good.
Not for a drag king.
That's just a little bit of humor.
I don't feel like that would work.
Alright, we need to make a decision, chat. This little thing on the back of his head, it looks like armor. Should we leave it green and it just be like part of his hood, or should I paint it armor? We'll come back to that as I'll let chat have their delay.
I don't know, I kind of like it with the green, but also I can see
You would be liking the wearing of the green.
you do that more and you're going to have a problem.
I can't do that on Twitch. Have to switch over to OnlyFans. OnlyFans. I will get Heather to eat. It's just she wasn't hungry earlier when we made dinner. Can't honestly tell if it's a hood or helmet. I think it's not going to ruin the model if I leave it like that. I need to work on my zoom a little bit. My zoom. Zooming with this thing is a pain in my butt.
Also, slight concern that this is the beginnings of a migraine.
Do you want a Nurtec?
No, I'm not going to take this away from you.
Looks like a hood. Okay, the consensus is it looks like a hood, but you know what? I think I'm going to leave it where it is.
I think it's fine like it is.
I think I'm going to leave it right the fuck where it is.
And you know what? If you start playing with it and decide that it bothers you, you can fix it later.
Yeah. Alright, so Heather will go eat. I'll make her to go eat in a little bit. We have what? Well, how long are we in stream? How long have we been streaming? 2.5 hours. I don't think I'm going to keep us the whole 4 hours. Let's get the music going again.
You've almost done an entire arm, set, though.
Not really. I've barely even touched these guys. Oh my god.
He's almost done.
Oh my god. Look in his ear. I missed a spot in his fucking ear.
He just has ear bleeding.
This one's gonna be fun. Be rough. The flag.
Yeah.
Also, I just noticed. I'll show it to you. He has his little tongue out.
Good.
Can you get me...
One of his ears is bent.
Can you get me a good color for his tongue out? Migraines are common for her. Not super common. I think I get them more than she does.
Now you do. You didn't used to. I get a migraine once every 3 or 4 months. Thanks, Mom. And mine are nothing touches it except taking a nap. And if I can take a good 15-minute nap, I'll be fine.
Nah, I'm out for days, dude.
Taylor,
Unless they give me a Nurtec.
bad.
If you give me a Nurtec, I can probably make it out in a day or two. I was thinking like squid pink.
That one? The rose pink?
What's the shake the? Oh, I don't want that's the fluorescent.
Yeah, yeah.
We're getting out some bronze, and I am gonna just thin it a little bit. We're getting out another brush. We're getting out a nice brush because we're doing details now. Before I was just using trash brushes.
You have 2 of these.
Yeah, I do. I only need one of them shaken. And
I like shaking.
you're wasting your effort shaking
I
too.
like shaking.
Okay. I'm glad chat can't hear that. Have we tried metallocromide? I've tried Nurtec. I don't know what it goes by in Australia.
Right.
Down under. I really don't mean to be annoying about the Australian jokes. Please let me know if I am. It's just different. Slightly reddish brown inside the ear. 4 inside the ear. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I like that suggestion. Violating my no backseating rule. I need to fix the zoom. You see, I have to manually zoom this because if I don't manually zoom it, it'll just autofocus on the mat, and I don't want it to autofocus on the mat. I need to move this because I'm gonna brush into it with the paint. Oh goddamn! There we go. Okay, the motherfucker. The details are a little bit more squashed on Steamforged models. They're not, because they don't necessarily make their models for painting, because most of their games don't require painting, and I mean, like, only a few games require painting. But like Guild Ball, but that means also their models are just a little bit less raised detail-y than some of the other companies. Like this is a Games Workshop model, and look at all the nice chunky detail for me to catch edges on. And here's a War Machine model, Privateer Press, and look at all that mechanics and bolts and things to do. And this is nice. This is a good model. I like this model a lot, but it has a little less surface detail than does, say, a Games Workshop piece. Like, we often make fun of Games Workshop for being a miniatures company that has a shitty game attached to it. No offense to Warhammer players. Y'all belong to. Keep it to yourselves. I'm a Warhammer player. Okay, I'm an Age of Sigmar player, and I only play weird 1,000-point games with my partner. I like him having this little bit of his duckbills.
I was looking at Metaclopramide.
There's I'm gonna do his duckbills in bronze. You like that?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
And do you see the knee pad? Does it show up on stream? It does not really show up on stream very well.
Metaclopramide is a medication used for stomach and esophageal problems. It's commonly used to treat, prevent nausea and vomiting, to help with emptying of the stomach in people with delayed stomach emptying, and to help with gastroesophageal reflux disease, GERD.
I have GERD.
It is also used to treat migraine headaches.
Oh, cool.
Brand names are
Is that
Crimson,
a
Redland,
land?
others.
I think that's the thing. So let's trim. Do the trim.
No,
Did I
I
keep
have
doing this?
not tried this. Also, it looks like some of it is also a shot. So I definitely.
Clean that up real quick, real fast, real big mess.
There's a nasal spray, and it is also oral.
Clean that up. Good. God damn it.
Oh, it can give you tartar definition of
It has a different kind of surface detail than Warhammer or War Machine. You're right. They don't prioritize, like, studio painting like the other companies do. They want their models to look good, and they do look good. But like when you paint, you're naturally it's an additive process, so you're adding stuff on top of texture. So maybe that texture. Oh my god! I'm just gonna not paint this part. I'm gonna bail on this part and clean it up. I've messed it up 3 times now, so we're just gonna clean that up a little bit, and we're gonna come back over it later. And there. We'll just wash back over that in a sec.
back in chat.
Cool. We're bailing on that one. You know what? Sorry, didn't mean to swap the mic with the thing. Let's get out the big guns. And by big guns, I mean the little guns. The Army Painter. Psycho. Not a good word. But I feel more comfortable doing small details with this very small brush.
Sure. Yeah, I hadn't taken that med. I also don't normally take. It's really hard to get me to take medications.
She's hard to.
I don't trust medications very well. Not that, like, oh, they're all bad for you or anything. I have bad luck with them. They either don't do anything, and it's a waste
Well,
of
the
money,
fucking the doctor who gave
or
you
it hurts me.
the doctor who gave you Seroquel as your first antidepressant
Oh,
is like.
Spexor. That's the first one they gave me.
Oh, I thought it was Seroquel.
No, Spexor, which her mom was like, that is a heavy antipsychotic. That is not just used for going in and telling your GP for the first time,
I have SADS.
I have the SADS. How do I fix this? They gave me a high dose of Effexor.
Yikes.
And
I remember you were on Seroquel, though, too.
I've been on Seroquel. They gave me that one, too.
Remember
And it didn't.
how nasty I reacted to Seroquel?
Yeah. It did not help me.
I fell.
But
Like, I fell. I had a fall. Like, I didn't think I was that old, but, like, man, I fucking fell. I was, I apparently had gotten up because I had wanted to, Seroquel made me sleepy. So I'd go to bed when I took it. Oh my god. Can we not fucking... Okay, sorry. I'm having, brain problems. What am I looking for? The retardant. Again, not being shitty. That's what it is. It's acrylic retardant. I want the paint to dry slower. Because I'm having some dry out issues. No, it's stuck. I have a nearly full bottle. There we go. Did you see that?
no,
It just sucked right back in.
it, but yeah, they gave me Effexor, and the first, like, I took it that night, and by the time I went to work the next day, I felt like I had the flu, had been on a, like, 3-day, like, alcohol bender, and could not stand up straight, could not concentrate on anything. I felt
Ugh.
super sick.
Ugh. So, Darkwing, to answer your question, yes, we do put our brushes in our mouths. We don't even mean to.
Totally understand from what I've seen of your healthcare system and genome therapy. Our healthcare
Yep.
system is the fucking worst.
Yep.
I don't know anybody from outside this country that whenever I say anything about it, that they aren't, like, mortified. Like, I was having a conversation early in the pandemic when I was working from home with another job, that one of my Discords decided to start a work from home, like, open voice chat channel, so that those of us who work in, like, busy offices wouldn't feel so kind of like sitting at home by yourself, you know, and you know, leave people alone, of course, if you need to work, but you have someone to chat with. And we were talking about healthcare stuff. And
This is just Fear Factory.
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
No. Sorry. That's Full Metal Impact. That's not a copyright-free song. Sorry, Heather.
That's okay. But
I recognize that song.
we were talking about how when I had some medical issues and had been taken by ambulance to a hospital from work once, that my insurance didn't really cover any of the ambulance ride. And one of the Brits in the chat just, like, hadn't really been paying that much attention and, like, started shouting, "What, you had to pay for your fucking ambulances?"
Yeah.
Our ambulances
When you
are
were-
not attached to the hospital. They are third party and
They're for profit.
they're for profit.
Well, when you were in the hospital, they had to transfer you because they figured out it was an ovarian cyst, so they needed to put you to the women's wing, and they can't hold you in the ER for that long, so they were sending you to the main hospital. But they wanted to load you into an ambulance and cart you the 20 minutes over from our hospital, which is right down the road, to the main hospital, which is 20 minutes down the road. And I begged them to release her to my word that I will be there. And, you know, I took her straight there, and it probably saved us $800, $900.
Like, my bill for the ambulance was no joke. It also, like, that was the first time in my life I've been in an ambulance. Like, outside of, like, when you're a kid and they come around with the fire truck and shit sometimes to, like, tour the fire truck, whatever, as a kid. But, like, I was absolutely just, like, disgusted with the fact that, like, I was in the ambulance, in pain, having just been picked up from work, and the lady in the back with me asked me for my insurance information. And it's like, this shouldn't be a thing. What if I was knocked the fuck out? Would you just, like, drop me off in the hospital and, like, bug me and hang around until, like, my partner shows up with
They
my
bug me.
insurance stuff?
They bugged me when I took you to when you were having your cyst.
Because we forgot my purse or something.
Well, I didn't have time to grab it.
Well, yeah,
because
I'm
you,
not complaining.
medical CW. All right, talk about medical stuff for a while. I found you curled up on the bathroom floor, having thrown up, and you couldn't answer me.
I had thrown up for 2 hours at that point, and was too weak even after like the first round of throwing up to try to get Taylor's attention. I was just in the floor in a pile of stomach bile because I had nothing on my stomach.
Yeah,
I was retching every 5 to 30 seconds.
you fought me down the stairs too. You said you were gonna throw up on me, and I carried you. No, I knew you were. No. But I knew I carried you. Not carried, but I helped you down the stairs. Probably could carry you down the stairs, but I don't think you would have let me wedding carry you down the stairs.
I was scared of throwing up on you. I didn't want to do that.
I've been thrown up on before.
I know.
I went to Clemson.
Yeah, our medical system is criminal.
Designed to fail. Designed to kill.
And what turned out to be wrong was that I have an ovarian cyst that they won't operate on and take out because I'm a woman. And
You might decide you want
obviously,
kids.
I might, at this point, once again, this is pre-transition for Taylor. We've been together for 10 years at least at that point. I don't remember what year it was that happened.
Is this Jimmy Hart Metallica? No,
I think we've been together like 12 years at that point or so.
Oh yeah.
And at least, and we had decided early in our relationship, like when talking about like future stuff and kids and family, whatever, that I've always said I don't want kids. Like I might adopt kids, but I don't want to be pregnant. Like the body horror that's always bothered me. My mom will admit that I've been saying since I was 8, and Taylor had said that she didn't want to be a dad, you know. So
I really wanted to be a mom.
I know. Well, I know that now, but at the time, like, we were both sitting there in the doctor's office after they finally figured out what this was, and I was saying, well, is it surgically removable because it fucking sucks? And, well, it might impact your ability to have a kid.
The frustrating thing is, you got 2 ovaries.
Yeah, they both function.
As far as we know.
Yeah, as far as I know. But, like, me sitting there saying, I don't want children, my partner doesn't want children, I don't plan on changing my mind in the case of a different person in my life. Why does this matter? We weren't planning on, changing our minds on this. And every single doctor I saw, which I ended up seeing like 2 or 3 different, of course, male doctors.
Well, they
along
first
those lines.
they first thought you had the first thing was we had to get you hydrated enough to talk to because you were not
yeah.
responsive.
Another thing.
Oh yeah, that's
Hydrated.
fucking American. Yeah, you want to hear American Horror Story about our fucking medical system? Go for
I
it.
had been throwing up for more than 2 hours by the point that Taylor was able to get me to the hospital. I had no
Fluid.
fluid in my body, and they would not. They took me back into a room in the ER because I was actively retching every 5 to 30 seconds, but they would not start any kind of actual service on me until I could produce a urine sample
To prove that you weren't pregnant.
to make sure that I wasn't pregnant before they did anything. And I could not be, and the nurse was getting mad at me and like saying that we were going to have to discharge me because I'm refusing.
Yeah,
to do the urine
they were gonna threaten. They threatened to refuse service, and I got the lady out in the hallway. Actually, no, I got the cop that was there out of the hallway, because they were gonna get the cop to dump you out in the fucking street. And I talked to the cop and said, she's very sick. She's been throwing up.
I can't.
She can't produce a urine sample right now. Can we give her water? And he said, I can do whatever I want. So I went and got you just a bunch of water and force fed it to you.
Yeah, it's hard to keep it down, but eventually, apparently, and a lot of this is blank for me because I don't remember a lot of it because I was fucking dead to the world dehydrated. But finally was able to apparently satisfy them enough that I wasn't pregnant so they could do stuff because you can't, in America, you can't risk harming an unborn child no matter what's going on, apparently. Which, at that point, if I was pregnant, it was definitely an accident and not something we planned for. I don't care. Stop me from throwing up, please.
Alright. Am I overdoing it with the bronze, or do you think I should do this little back of the bracer? You see that little flat spot on the back of the bracer? Should I do that bronze, or am I going too heavy with it? Here's the rest of it. If that works.
Or not.
Okay, that works fine.
We were like that until the professional society started threatening people with deregistration. That was only a couple years ago. Yeah, it'll never get better with us. Like we tried to. We only just in the last couple of years started talking about Medicare for all, and it's opposed by every person in power for reasons that I can only assume has to do with
Profit.
them getting money from outside groups. If you're a politician, you shouldn't be able to make money outside of like your civil service salary, and your civil service salary should not be above like the median.
It should be the median income of your district.
And we'd only have politicians that actually give a fuck.
Do the edge of the hood in bronze. What do you think?
Yeah.
I might hate it. But I like this green and bronze thing I got going on. And I do have a couple other colors that I'm gonna go on. We're in the fine bit of the painting, so this is gonna be less exciting. Sorry, y'all. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 4 hours. And if y'all don't feel like it, you know, real talk, if y'all don't feel like hanging out, you're under no obligation to. I really appreciate it if y'all hang out with me, because I'm lonely. But you're under no obligation to just hang out and watch me flail at a model. I would say flail ineffectually, but I'm actually doing pretty good effect.
You know what I could actually almost go for, as much as we complain about it?
Veggie sausage sandwich.
I could go for a veggie sausage sandwich.
I'd fuck a veggie sausage sandwich right now.
Fuck it up. Eat it sideways. No, your mom's like what she calls Salisbury steak with the.
Oh
onion
yeah,
sauce.
that's so.
She hasn't done that.
I didn't think it was gonna be something I would miss, but geez, do I miss it?
I missed your mom's spaghetti for some reason in Japan, super hard.
Because you don't get spaghetti in Japan. Spaghetti's weird in Japan.
Well, and your mom's spaghetti isn't like.
She does like an Italian roast spaghetti. It's
Interesting.
Italian
she
boil.
also hasn't done that forever because she just does the
a stew.
butter sauce now.
It's more of a stewed sauce than a Did you have the blue paintbrush? No, I have it. Did I give you? Did I give it to you? I didn't remember giving it to you. Okay, let's get from this. I noticed something I missed. And one of the cool things about painting is, hey, I missed that. Let me go and just fucking
Speaking of like your mom's cooking being strange,
fix it.
Taylor's dad is apparently able to do clear liquids again now. We talked a little bit about him being like on a food bag thing.
The
for
TPN,
what
yeah.
he had going on TPN, and they cleared him today to start doing clear liquids.
Nah.
To test that for a little bit because what he had going on was intestine related, so you have to definitely watch that. And if that goes well, then next week he'll be back on a regular diet. So in the meantime, she's trying to find things he can eat that he'd want to eat that are clear liquid, like approved. And she found out that you can do French onion soup as long as you like strain out all the stuff that's the French onion part.
Ugh. My
And
mom's French onion
she
soup.
was talking about how good this is, and I've had her French onion soup.
My mom is
Good.
an above average cook.
She is.
She makes a couple things that are excellent. She makes a couple things that I like are important to me to be there when she does, like her fried chicken, even though she's fucked with the recipe. Her fried chicken, I'm trying to think of anything else. Her spaghetti, as you said.
Yeah.
I think I'm freehanding a detail that just got meshed in the mold of this.
A stewed sauce. How's that made?
A stewed sauce?
I don't remember.
Alright, she takes the jar of tomato sauce, right? Pours that in as a base, then puts in a bunch of herbs, spices, onion, peppers and onions, then mixes in usually multiple types of fakey meat, so like fake sausage. Fake sausage is the best in it. Whatever else goes in it is good, but the fake sausage
It's
makes
kind
it.
of a clearing out the freezer of what's left of the fakey meats.
Oh, or in veggies. You can put whatever the fuck veggies you want in it, basically, as long as they're chopped up. Or you can just toss it in the food processor and puree it. And ta-da, we got a sauce now. It's a little weird, and then she cooks the noodles in the sauce.
Yeah. My family dumps all the ingredients at once, brings it to a boil, and simmers for about an hour.
That's about it, yeah.
Yeah.
Bet y'all can't even see the part I'm working on right now.
Maybe we can ask your mom. We can do her spaghetti next time. Next time we're there on a day that she does pasta. She has, since her husband was in the hospital this last round, and she was basically just cooking for herself. Not just basically, she was eating just by herself because he's on PPN. She started to like, today is the day of the week that I do this kind of schedule.
Oh yeah, it's...
Which I'm used to.
Are Jaffles a thing in the US?
I do not know what a jaffle is.
I think Jaffles a YouTuber who said something racist.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It sounds like a YouTuber who would definitely drop some slurs.
But she does pasta on a specific night, and she had us make pasta with her twice now that worked. The first one was way better than the last one.
No, she wanted to make the fucking genius sauce with it. My mom read some... Why am I just bitching about my mom? This is not my mom's stream.
No, the basil sauce thing she had you make that you did really well. Apparently, something she picked up from.
Oh, it was like the fucked up cashew e pepe?
Yeah, it was like a bending with Babbage sauce she found online. That the online recipe was wrong on a certain point. It says something about putting your garlic in to cook it with the butter.
Alright, hold
Letting
on.
it brown for 3 to 5 minutes.
Hold on. A jaffle is a super toasted sandwich that seals the contents inside.
No, that's not
I don't think we do that here.
No.
I've had a panini.
Panini sound like that.
I've had a panini before,
And
which is a squish sandwich.
We make ours mostly from scratch. The ingredients are pre-made. Yeah, that's how she does hers. Usually.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this done and my hand is shaky and I can't really brace the model against anything. So... Okay, come on.
I don't honestly remember what my mom did with spaghetti. Like how she made the sauce. I'm pretty sure she just dumped like Prego, like 2 jars of Prego into a pot.
Yeah.
And added
Ground beef and yeah.
maybe some oregano or something. Like she would cook the pasta, put it in the sauce, and then we'd eat from the pot, or not from the pot, but like within.
Now, if we're telling spaghetti stories, like nobody beats Jasmine's spaghetti story, and I'm not retelling it because it's not her stream. It's not my stream. That's not my story. But
And she's nice.
if y'all haven't heard Jasmine's spaghetti story, ask her.
I'm imagining a jaffle is kind of like our what are they called? The PB&J sandwiches you buy. They're circular.
Yeah,
What are those called?
Uncrustables.
Uncrustables. Uncrustables is a brand that does like peanut butter and jelly or peanut butter, I think peanut butter and honey, and it's like a circular.
Shush.
A sword lesbian. Hi.
Welcome. Oh, hey, Allie.
First time chat from viewer. Cool. Thank you.
Do I know you, Allie? And am I naming you the right thing? Is it okay if I call you by that? Are you who I think you are?
But Uncrustables are, like I said, a brand, and they do these little tiny PB&J sandwiches that are like sealed shut,
Hi.
and they are lifesavers when you're a kid.
When you're an autistic kid and you can't have crusts. I definitely went through a time when I couldn't have crusts.
Do I know of Ellie? I don't know if this is someone I remember.
You don't know them.
Okay.
They're from the Wrecking Collective.
Okay. Hi, Ellie. My name is Heather. I'm Rum Kitty. I am Taylor's partner. Everything she's told you about me is probably a heinous lie. Unless she's told you good things, then they're probably all true.
Let's not go there. Given to rent. Oh. Sorry.
We must not have links turned off.
I have links turned off. I'm sorry.
I don't know how to take you out of timeout.
It's a 5-second timeout.
Okay.
Darkwing got it.
Thank you,
What is a Jaffle?
Nightbot did yell at you. Well, you guys were talking last night about making Nightbot yell at you.
You got Nightbot to yell at you.
You got Nightbot to yell at you. Good job.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, and yeah, Allie, I use my thumb as a like instant palette, so yeah, I get paint on me. How's he looking? I think he's looking good.
I think it's going pretty good.
I think I need to wash down that bronze a little bit, because it's a little. Hold on, let me do it. Yeah, I think I need to wash down the bronze a little bit. It's a little too loud, even where I am, even a 3-foot hold.
Sure. I think it looks great.
So, to fill you in, this is a miniature from a game called GodTear. This is Styx. He is a Shaper champion. This is like a MOBA. He's a Shaper champion, which means he basically can move other heroes. That's what he does. He has, depending on how you count, 2 or 6 puppies, depending on how you count, as his minions. Because it's based on a MOBA, so so everybody has minions, and the minions change the game. So like, it's cool. I think I might be done with the bronze though. What do you think? You know what? Here, you've looked enough at my models. You have a good say in it. Let me clean this brush. What I do need to do is do the bronze on the flag. 6 puppies. Well, if you count it like that, he has 9.
They get all the packs.
He has 9, but this one tends to get stomped on. There's a thing in this game called placing a flag on the objective, and this is his flag. So if an enemy comes over and steps on it, we call it stomping. Ew, why is this brush? Brush was wonky.
I do have 8th edition.
Yeah.
You've done the sternum part of his breastplate with the bronze,
Mhm.
and there is a similar line down the middle of his back on the armor.
Oh,
Do you want to do that one in the bronze?
yeah, I can do that. I can do that easy. Give me a sec.
I don't think it makes or breaks it, but I'm just noticing as I'm turning it back and forth, hey, that's something that you could make bronze.
God, you know what I want to do after this? I want to finish Nona the 9th. No, I want to finish Nona the 9th. His name is Styx because he's the Riverman.
He is also super sticky.
My favorite thing about him is his ultimate. He can just look at another character and kill him. You don't get the points, you don't score the victory points for killing him, but it does, knock them out and cause them to be pushed out of combat and make them spend a half of a activation reactivating, getting better. So, it's kind of useful, and if you want to be no, it works great for that. Plus, if anybody's in your way, you can just kill them. You do get 4 victory points for a kill, unless you're a Slayer, which you get 5. So, you do lose the 4 victory points. But, I mean, for a feat, that's pretty powerful. Here.
You see
Get the... Yeah, the 2 back lines on the thing. Yeah, I can get that real quick. I do have more paint on me than I do on the model. Shut up.
I think I'm just used to it at this point.
I use my thumbs as a palette. It's...
All your legs or whatever is accessible at the moment.
I'm gonna wash. I'm gonna wash before I go to a drag show, because I don't want a drag queen being like, honey, why is your thumb camouflage?
I'm just glad that you don't learn, I'm not in danger of this, so. Our dog wasn't in danger of this.
What?
Chasing Rocco around, drying your brushes on him or something.
Why would I have dry brushes on a dog?
Oh no.
I thought he looked more like a Matt. Matt, though.
His name is Matt Styx.
Matt Cawthon, though. Man, they did him, they made him hot. Okay. Oh, I need to do brown.
I remember using my leg as a palette in college. Hey, it's convenient in there.
You're an art person, you understand.
You're painting a whole floor. That is very different.
I know your art's in 3-dimensional like sculpture, but
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, you're a welder, right? Like, it's your medium. If I'm remembering correctly, forgive me if I'm not. I have really bad memory.
Use what are closest.
Well, my
Taylor was
mom's
having
closest.
trouble finding the palette before we started, and was going to use a plate. Like
Yeah.
one of the ones we don't really use.
Most like professional painters I know just use a piece of old tile, or they go to like Lowe's and get a sample of tile, and that's it.
Yeah.
Also a theater major. Why haven't we talked about theater before? Because I was tech. I worked in a theater company for 2 years.
2 seasons.
2 seasons.
Around the time that
I was a
started.
stage manager and technical director and carpenter and chief lighting designer and chief sound designer and video editor and a producer and a gopher, and there were 3 of us. I wore a lot of hats.
I was your assistant.
You were my assistant stage manager. No
I
worries.
did well.
No worries. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. This is like some shit wrestler's theme.
Yeah.
And Todd Jason is on his way to the ring, and he's not too happy with what
Jason Todd said.
Jason Todd said. Well, I was the chief. I was the technical director, and we had one person who was really good at directing. We had 2 people who were great at directing in the theater company, and one person who was good at tech. So it meant I either did the tech jobs or I what's the word? I want to say diluted, and that's not the right word. Delegated the tech jobs. Like, I couldn't be my own assistant stage manager. Alright, let's get this gold on. I want to do this gold part. Oh, give me the weed.
Guy.
Yes, it do be harsh.
Well, it wasn't cooling. And then suddenly it was.
Oh yeah, I just like inhale it into my mouth and then inhale. I do like a French inhale with it because this vape is
That company is really bad about it. Like even their disposable vapes are really bad about clogging.
Ugh. Okay. Should I just do straight gold over it, or should I do like bronze and then do gold highlights? I think I should do bronze and then gold highlights. Feeling okay?
It hit.
Good. Now you hungry?
Yes. Po' boys.
This sounds like something Randy Orton would have come out to.
You know,
Not inside of me. I don't know the words. I'm making them up as I go.
talking about me liking po' boys, like,
I thought you were just like talking to me like Randy Orton.
oh, sorry.
He's hot.
The first po' boy I'd ever had was in Savannah during our anniversary trip. And it was special, it was important, and it was
Aw.
really fucking good. And so anytime I get a chance to get another po' boy somewhere, I want to get it. Because seafood on a sandwich with a Romulade sauce, how do you go wrong?
Remoulade. Not
Romulade.
Romulade.
I'm
What the
sorry.
fuck? Those are
My
aliens in Star Trek.
My Star Trek brain just the section of my brain that is where Star Trek lives just got
Okay,
purple hazed over for a second.
this is not copyright-free music. I know this song. This is Full Metal Impact by Fear Factory.
Why is it? This is the second compilation though that did the same one.
Romulade. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Full Metal
sorry.
Contact, excuse me.
Sorry, audience.
That,
I'm dumb.
like, I know this song because I used to play Twisted Metal to it. Let's go back. Can we get some no copyright goth? I want goth music. Goth. copyright free off. I don't know if that's copyright free.
Copyright.
Here. Here's one that I've actually apparently used part of. Let's just go back to the beginning. Like, I know Fear Factory doesn't do copyright free music. Like, nothing against them. It's big musicians. That's how they make money.
Yeah.
Well, here. That's where that goes. Where what is? Oh, my fat pants. Y'all, my brush is starting to get shaky. I've been doing this for 3 hours now.
3 hours, yeah. Right on the dot.
Almost, yeah. Been doing this for 3 hours. My wrist is starting to get shaky. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'll do this for a little bit longer. I'm not hurting yet. We're still good. We can still go. I just got to get to the fucking fiddly bits now. I need something to brace this on. How about this? Will this work? No. Will it work if I grab the other half? I broke my post-it notes. There we go. I just need something to brace against because I'm like trying to get this done and like shaky. Okay, Bowser.
I remembered you have emotes, and I like your Bowser.
Y'all, my emotes aren't fucking ready yet. I checked them that last night. I fixed the map one because I thought it was really funny when Darkwing half jokingly, you know. When I say made fun of, I don't mean like you were hurting my feelings. I mean you were like, why you open the map all the time? When I didn't have the map in that area of Shovel Knight. Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
Shit.
You had to microwave a stuffy, Allie. What?
Oh no! Isn't it the rice one full of rice?
Oh,
Like the back pad? Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think you showed us that.
I know what those are.
Yeah, those are
In
nice.
fact, I think Darkwing has one of those that they were telling me about too. Or something similar. Just the one you microwave.
He has little tendril things on his butt cape. You heard some of the Australian vernacular. You are no position to ever criticize anyone. Flax seeds, but yeah. Okay, cool.
Thank you, Steph. I do need some Romulade though. I am thirsty. I'm just imagining it bright blue.
I mean, I just thought you called them cunts.
Darkwing says they didn't say anything, but it was
Thought it was you. Somebody fussed at me when I was playing Hollow Knight. No, because we were in an area that I didn't have a map and I kept opening it. What she meant to say was remoulade, like you put on a po' boy sandwich.
yeah.
Oh my god, I just fucked everything up. Oh my god.
Is Romulade like an energy drink? I'm thinking more an alcoholic drink. I'm thinking like
Romulan ale.
Powerade Zero and vodka or something.
We're just gonna do a quick
For clear.
cover up here.
Allie,
Sound and set design. Mentioned floor was a set, yeah. I painted enough floors in my time. Okay. We'll clean that up in a minute. I just made a mistake. Happy little accident. Happy little accidents. I couldn't clean it off. Just a happy little accident. There we go. My hands are getting shaky. I've been going at this for 3 hours. I usually only paint for like an hour at a time.
I'll send you pics of the set.
Cool. I don't have any pictures of my stuff because I was clinically depressed and I didn't save any memorabilia of anything for most of my life. Not to be depressing. I didn't save anything from those plays.
It was also pre-smartphone era. So.
Yeah, so I didn't have like cell phone pictures.
Look
Somewhere.
Your dad recorded everything.
Somewhere. I
As
don't
being
remember where it is.
such a dad.
I have no idea where it is. I couldn't lay hands on it. I only had these because portfolio. Nah, it makes sense. I need a portfolio. I actually am like thinking about if this job opportunity doesn't go through for me, or even it does, going and talking to the Greenville Theater Company and being like, hey, so I have 15 years experience in the theater. I've done every job behind the scenes except assistant stage managed. I've never assistant stage managed. I don't know. I don't know how I've done it. I've just never been there to do it, but I probably would have done it on one show, but apparently because I had been cast as the lead when I was still acting, I'd been cast as a lead and I was stage managing and I was directing a show that year. They decided I couldn't be in the other show, so that's why I didn't get into whatever show that was. Like, no, you can't be in every show we do this year. That's too much.
My theater experience is
Mostly with me. Not all of it, but
no. I went to what had it been built in the 90s would now be a megachurch, but it was just a very large congregation church that was in a very wealthy area, despite us not being wealthy. It was my grandma's church, so we just went to it. We did plays, and we did like pretty decent production value level theater stuff.
oh yeah, I actually worked in that theater. They despite being a gay atheist, they well, I knew the girl who did a lot of the sound and lights for him.
Yeah.
She was you remember the blind girl? My mom mentioning her.
Yeah.
I can't remember her name at the moment. But I was friends with her through Bunny. Betsy. Yo, it's fucked up that I go by Bunny, and I have a girlfriend that also went by Bunny, an ex-girlfriend that also went by Bunny.
Reasons unrelated. I actually named Taylor Bunny when we started dating because she'd been in a play that she had done.
I was Peter Rabbit.
Peter Rabbit, and we were hanging around her bedroom, and she had her Peter Rabbit ears out somewhere, and I picked them up and put them on her. And at the time, I was a little weirdo goth kid, and I had these cat ear barrettes in my hair, and I called her Bunny, and she called me Kitty, and thus the names happened.
Yo,
So it's unrelated. I don't know if we've talked about that.
new stream rule. Never apologize for being weird. It's okay. I think he actually has like a shirt on under his armor, and I'm kind of like noticing that now. I'm not sure what to do about it.
Why would he need a shirt?
Because you gotta wear something under your armor, because armor doesn't flex.
He's dead.
Yeah, and Canadian.
Nobody remembers that show but us.
Nope.
It was a terrible show. It would not hold up now. There is no way.
Probably not, no. Probably way too on the nose. Alright, let me see. I'm trying to fix this. I did some fuckery here, and I gotta fix this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I did it perfect from the fucking brush. Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you, deity of artists. I don't know which deity it is. Diogenes? I don't know. He's a philosopher, wasn't he? Alright, what is this missing? I think it needs a few more in the, Olivia Dorado. Oliva Dorado. So I use Vallejo paints, and Vallejo is a Spanish company. I've got an idea.
Yeah.
Guess what I have on my table, y'all? I think I might fill his hood with a layer of this.
Alright.
Because he's a ghost. Anytime I can get out my glitter, I'm excited. Anytime I can get out the glitter, I am very excited, Bunny.
You're not on screen.
Fuck me. I'm trying to avoid it. This mat is cute. Thank you. I got it from Fangamer during GDQ.
It is very cute. I really like that mat. Beforehand, she had a magic.
I actually still have it. It's I have a Wish version of
Is it right there?
yeah. I mean, it doesn't really make sense, but I have a Wish version of Damnation. You can't really see it. I can bring up the card on screen, but it's one of my favorite Magic cards, and the card kills all creatures, and it's one of my favorite cards. Let me.
It served as a
Fuck it.
nice little desk mat for a bit. It wasn't nearly as big as this one. This is, actually made to be one.
Looks like a shirt GF got from GDQ. Yeah.
I think they did do that.
This is from GDQ actually. Like this is GDQ merch.
Yeah, I think that year they had that.
Oh no, where was this? Was it?
I think so.
Now his face looks weird. This is not right. Something is wrong. I have made something wrong. Maybe rotate it a bit? Yeah, I think that fixes it. Okay. Let's put Sticky aside for now. And let's work on the dogs. Basically, they don't need a lot. I want to... Where is it? Do I have it out? Heather's favorite color. I'm going to use a slight dry coat of Heather's favorite color.
Why?
Because you yelled about it one night when I got it out, and...
Oh, okay. I'm like, why are you calling me a flat earther? I will.
No.
You're flat.
Yeah, but you think the world... That... Oh my
I
god.
believe the world is flat. I'm just saying there's
So,
something to it.
two of... One of my favorite wrestlers and one who is just an embarrassment. We're talking in like a semi-real, semi-kayfabe show that they had. And AJ Styles and Daniel Bryan. And AJ Styles is like, and Daniel Bryan's like, yeah, but you think the earth is flat. Or tell us how you think the world is flat. And AJ's like, well, I don't think the world, I'm not, your feet are flat. And Daniel's like, yeah, they are, but you think the world is flat. I'm not saying I think the world is flat. I just think there might be something to it. Get to hear my Georgia accent come out there.
The gay community.
The gay Okay, this is the same wrestler who years earlier, on a wrestling call-in show, somebody called in and said, "Hey, AJ Styles, as a you're an amazing wrestler. He is. He's one of the greatest wrestlers alive at the moment. He's phenomenal. But you're a young, attractive wrestler. How do you feel about your popularity within the gay community?" And his response was, "The gay community?"
It's just so over the top and goofy, and he didn't mean for it to be.
No, he did. He's a huge homophobe.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a genuine reaction.
No, he's a huge homophobe.
Well, then fuck him. I have more of a reason to know that.
Yeah. AJ Styles is a tremendous homophobe. He really likes using the F slur, talking about his opponents.
No, gross.
You watch any of his matches in Ring of Honor, he's like, Bryan Danielson's slur.
Okay, Allie, thank you for stopping by.
Oh, thank you for coming. Thank you.
Always nice to have new people.
Yeah, nice to have new chatters. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be painting for a little longer. As long as I got, as long as I have, a little bit more Adderall in my system. This is exciting. I like painting. I like seeing things go from... Can you get me a lighter brown than this? I'll give it to you just because I need something as a last highlight. Here's the bottom of the gradient, if you want to see. I might not have one. I hate how much I have to use Flat Earth. Not that it's a bad color or anything. It's a good color. I just use it a lot. I find myself needing it for... I need like a good middling gray and brown. I get gray and brown confused. Because that's my dyslexia talking. I don't know if that's dyslexia or if I'm just, like, autistic or something. but I get gray and brown confused orally if I'm saying them.
You have another big flatter in here.
Good. I got a replacement because I was running so low on that one. I must have gotten a replacement because I use it all the time. It's a great brown for
That's too green, isn't it?
when you.
English uniform.
Look.
Because the next step
I think
up
that's good.
in lightness is that's medium flesh tone. I think that's probably
Nah, it's
way
too much.
low.
I'll use the English uniform. Let's see. Steph says eggs on toast is a rad low energy meal, except for when you actually accidentally spill half a pot of water on the kitchen floor. How do you spill water when you're making eggs and toast? I'm not criticizing.
Are
This,
you talking like
and or
poached eggs? Because
or
I
is this
love
like,
me some poached eggs.
yeah, is this a breakdown in communication here?
Because I see eggs on toast and I think you're thinking fried eggs or scrambled, which I agree. I also, when we go out and get like breakfast somewhere like Waffle House, I will generally put my eggs on my toast. With your dad?
He hates it when ketchup touches your eggs.
I'm sorry, I like ketchup on my eggs. So sue me.
You know, boiled eggs. Boiled eggs. Okay, that's how you spill water. That makes sense.
Eggs are great.
Eggs are really good. I like eggs.
I love eggs.
I love eggs. That's a Void Burger joke. That's a Void Burger joke. We're not stealing that. We can't
I
steal
forgot
more
that was a Void
successful.
Burger joke. I was just thinking the old
Well, the
commercial.
Void Burger joke is her going, "I love egg."
I was just remembering the commercial.
Yeah,
I
that is
forgot
that is a good commercial. All right. Again, it helps to look at the gradient, look at the comparison.
Yeah. Brown babies.
And I want to do a black wash over it to really satisfy myself here. Yeah, I got paint on my mat. Whatever. That's what it's for. Actually, give me
Citrus-based
Is there-
barbecue sauce is always good on eggs.
I've never had citrus-based barbecue.
Yeah.
Sorry. Can you get me a sky gray? I think mixing in some of the sky gray will help with a very light, dry highlight of sky gray will really help getting the this done. I think I might want to go back to the Maryland chocolate. I've never had citrus-based barbecue. I grew up in South Carolina, and we have 4 different barbecue sauces that are
Yeah.
originated within South Carolina.
Our state is one of the states that claims to have invented barbecue sauce, and it is a fight if you say something. There are opinions that will start all
Yeah.
the brawls.
And the correct opinion is mustard-based barbecue.
I like barbecue sauce in general.
Darkwing, actually, this mat is worth more than the desk is. I'm using a shitty like folding table. It would actually be preferable to get paint on the desk. I think honestly this mat costs more than this desk did.
I have the Pet Gamer UQ stuff is not cheap.
Well, I got it when you were working, and
I'm not. I did not say that.
we had a lot more discretionary
I'm
income.
not saying that as a complaint. I'm sorry if it came off that.
Okay.
I'm saying that as a versus the table.
I'm getting tired. That's probably why I'm getting fragile.
I don't think it ever
You didn't hurt my feelings. I just thought you were yelling at me.
No.
I need a different intermediate brown. I don't really like how that turned out. A nice wash down will make it look okay.
Nice little brown color.
I don't like the brown, the flat earth on it. All right, y'all. We are closing in on me getting to go troubleshoot the 3D printer some more.
I think you should maybe do that.
I think I'm gonna try printing it on a raft and If it works on the raft, good. If it doesn't work on the raft, fine.
Remember, you do have an early appointment.
That early.
11.
Not that early. I sleep in because I'm a loser, but... Oh, look, his little ears down. Rocco. I'll send pictures of these to Steamforge and see if they like them. Oh, shit. Too much on the brush. Sometimes I talk too quietly when I'm painting. So if I am painting and I mumble something, feel free to yell at me if it sounded important. This is just wrong E1M1.
Yes.
Alright. Let's go for the fur. The fur, let's do... Okay, Steph says, I often wonder how much American food is just... The British do this way, so we do this the other way. And Darkwing says, I'm sorry, what? With an angry bunny emoji. Did I say something wrong?
I think they're making fun of you for the, if I'm mumbling.
Oh.
Correct me if I'm wrong. But also, Steph, actually most American food is, well, the poors used to eat this, so now we're going to call it a delicacy so they can't have it anymore. Like shrimp and grits.
Okay, let's...
Ribs used to be a poor person food.
Really?
Because you don't get much meat off of it, like I said earlier.
Nope. Most American food is this group makes stuff this way, so what if we did this other thing instead? Yeah, that kind of matches it. Alright, just trying to get the fur highlights here. I'm not trying to pick the body out, I'm just trying to pick out the fur bits. Where's Ronald Reagan? This sounds like Doom music. Like Doom 2016 music.
Where's Queen Liz?
I'm still going after Ronald Reagan as soon as I get to hell. Like, there's a reason I don't have queer elders. And it's Ronald Reagan. And sleep. I don't know what I said about sleep. British tried it with lamb shanks and it never caught on. I've never had lamb, but again, I'm a vegetarian, so it's...
I've also never had lamb. Despite not being a vegetarian my entire life.
Let me get just a brush of that. Brush of that.
Meat I always had a weird relationship with meat.
Okay.
Okay, anyway.
No. Yeah, that's the thing. Remember the joke in But I'm a Cheerleader?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like...
Questionable iconography.
The only time I really
Okay.
see lamb on the menu is at like an Indian place.
Things, fuck RuPaul aside. RuPaul was really funny in But I'm a Cheerleader. Questionable iconography with him holding up the Virginia O'Keeffe.
Yeah.
And the my favorite scene in But I'm a Cheerleader is when the owner of the straight camp's son is outside dancing with a weed whacker to Wham Bam Thank You Ma'am.
Yeah.
And RuPaul has to go yell at him. If y'all haven't seen But I'm a Cheerleader, I recommend it. In fact, if y'all haven't seen But I'm a Cheerleader, perhaps we should arrange a Discord call where we watch it.
Love that.
Oh, I'm not holding it in the right place. Sorry. Yell at me if I do that.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that. I was thinking about when I'm a cheerleader.
seeing RuPaul play a counselor at straight camp is very funny. All right, this is the gradient, the difference in the thing I'm doing. You can see it a little bit. The left one is the one I've done, and the right one is the one I haven't done. You can barely see it on camera. You can see it a little better in person.
Yeah, I can tell from here.
I've painted way too many fucking dogs, by the way. I've painted way too many multi-headed dogs. Because remember, I have the good boys list with the 7 Argi?
Yeah.
In War Machine, there's a monster called an Argus that has a dog with 2 heads. And I had a list that played 7 of them. But I'm a cheerleader so good. I'm glad you've seen it. Anybody that hasn't seen it, I will find it and watch it with you. Turkish or Lebanese, yeah, obviously spoiled taste buds. Yeah, I come from a white ass family, so my tastes are pretty bland. So I come from a very white family. That and Rocky Horror Picture Show. Have I told you about my history with Rocky Horror, Darkwing? I used to be on a cast, so we would go every Friday night to the old Dollar Theater, the Crenshaw Dollar Theater, and no, have a Shadowcast production of Rocky Horror. So we act along with the movie with it, and we had a little bit of lights and a little bit of tech, and like you have the audience participation, so people yell things at the movie and they throw things at the around in the theater, and we made a huge mess. We had to clean it up, but it was really fun. And like that's where I really the first gay people I knew, but I knew where I met them, and like I kind of credit it with me being the queer I am today. And like, yeah, you can say what you will about Richard O'Brien. You can say a lot of things about Richard O'Brien, and they'll be correct. But still, for a kid in a small town, a queer kid in a small town, small conservative town in the South, Rocky Horror was a whole new thing.
Rocky Horror was probably my first gay movie.
Mine, I think I saw, but no.
Amanda
Martin.
Martin.
Don't dox people.
Well, I wasn't gonna say her last name, and then you said it.
I'm sorry, I did say it.
Busted at me for putting it together. Girl I was really good friends with at the time, and this was like 5th grade. We used to stay the night at her house all the time, and she was super excited that she found this movie, and like we watched it together for the first time, and fell in love with it, and watched it like 2 more times that night. And internet was just newly a thing, so we found out like a couple of weeks later that you can get the audience. There's something called audience participation lines with this because she looked
Look
it
at his
up.
face.
Sparkly.
I don't know if you can see it on the stream, y'all. But look at Styx's face with the glitter.
Yeah.
It's not dried yet, so it's still a little watery. It doesn't look right on the cam.
But she found out there were audience participation lines, and also there's this whole cult thing around the movie.
Audience participation.
And a couple years later, we found out about like literally the theater that Taylor did Rocky Horror at. We started going there, so I used to go to the same shows as well. I don't think I was ever there with you though, because I would have passed out.
I was you probably were, because I was usually behind the scenes.
Probably not, because I would have passed out had I known you were there.
I was always there with a girl or a boy.
I was always there with either girl or boy.
Like I was
I know.
with.
My ex-boyfriend and I had started going as well once we were together, and that was. He joined the cast at one point because they needed a new Eddie.
I played Eddie once
And
when Sam wasn't there.
Brendan was terrible at it, but he got attention. That's what he wanted.
Let me bloop some water in. I'm running out of space on my palette, so this is like nature telling me I need to stop. Alright, we're just gonna do a full dip on this guy. Oh, I didn't do the I didn't do the, Oh well, I didn't do the gray. I forgot about the gray. I'll do it at the end highlights. It'll be okay. This song's fuzzy.
You needed a chance to get me caught.
Yeah, give me. You caught me at like the worst opportunity.
No, I didn't mean you had to do it. I said when you get a chance. Literally meaning when it's not the worst opportunity.
He's looking ugly. Not happy with this part.
I pulled what I thought was a regular string on my sock, and it turned out to be a piece of elastic. I need to cut it out.
It's okay. We'll fix this. This is fixable. I'm just not liking how this is looking.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's fine. I'll just it'll work for the shadows, and then I'll just do another coat over it a little bit.
I think Rocky really, like, I always have been very confused as to why anything to do with gay people was a controversy. I never understood because I grew up in a church that my understanding of Christianity from that church was like the whole God is love thing, and no one, like, God made you, therefore you're perfect kind of thing. Never understood why that then was ignored for queer people need to be, burned at the stake
Because
or
in the
whatever.
late 80s, a paper was published that said white birth rates were declining, and not late 80s, in the early 80s, late 70s probably, it said white birth rates were declining, and that white people were going to become a minority by whatever year, which sent the evangelicals into a frenzy, which is why we have so much problem with them today. And like, let me be clear. I used to be a shitty internet atheist. I am still an atheist, but I'm not a shitty internet one anymore. And I try my best to not do that, because it's not a good behavior. But I don't know where I was going with that. But I'm not trying to be like shit on religion in general. That's what I'm saying. I don't like how that looks.
No, I wasn't trying to say that,
Ow! Sorry, y'all. I punched the mic again.
that religious people made it a problem. I'm saying I've never understood why.
Oh no, it was like Pat Robertson and the religious right lobby that the white birth rates were declining, and they made that correlation
Well, yeah, but
that
people,
young white people were gay and not having babies.
people have been calling homosexuality a sin for way longer than that.
Yeah, but it was at the fringes.
But anyway, I think Rocky, me already having that, like, not understanding why this is a problem, which also could be a factor of the fact that I'm probably on the spectrum. We realize I don't understand why this is a problem. It's love. Isn't love a good thing? But
Also, you're a little gay,
yeah.
as it turns out.
As it turns out. But I watched Rocky and then started, like, seeking out other media. And, like, I absolutely fell for the original run of Queer as Folk. And I watched it.
You tried to get me to watch that, and I'm like, no.
I watched it so much. I love
Look,
House
I'm gay,
Sparks.
but I'm not that gay.
I started watching Talk Soup with House Sparks because he was on Queer as Folk. But
Yeah, look, I'm gay, but
Dark Lane
I'm
is calling for glitter puppies.
glitter puppies. I don't know. They're not really glitter material, because they don't really work for glitter.
I used to, like, Clear as Folk used to come on, I think, Stars or Showtime or something, late
Stars.
at night, like at 1 in the morning, and I would sneak out of my room and go watch it in the living room, because my grandma was definitely asleep and slept through anything. And I knew I would get in the most trouble if I was watching that, because there's so many scenes that happen in that show that you can't explain to your parents that I'm not watching porn, because there's, like, they did softcore to the point where I could not sometimes tell if it was, like, faking it. Also, a lot of titties.
Yeah, in a gay show, there are a lot of boobs in that show.
A lot of titties, a lot of man butt.
And like, I need to watch. I know I need to watch shows. I'm really. We were talking about this earlier. I'm really bad at watching shows. I've been really, really, really wanting to watch Heartstopper. No, because the rough is gonna be done with a little bit of salt and pepper gray. Trust me, I know. I got what I'm doing. I have a plan for him. The skulls and the flag. I'm doing the skulls and bone. Glitter's a powerful tool, and you gotta use it sparingly when you do. Otherwise, people will make fun of you.
So you should show the your void angel.
Go get him.
Maybe.
MyVoid.com? I think Darkwing's seeing MyVoid.com, but I don't know if you've seen it. Shows a lot of effort when you have pandemic brain. Yeah. Well, I really wanted to watch, what was it, Heartstopper? With, Hunter Schafer? Euphoria. Heartstopper's another gay show. I heard Heartstopper is like the opposite of Euphoria, because it's like happy. I don't know. I've been really wanting to watch it, because I want to see a show where I see the outline of Hunter Schafer's girl dick. That's important to me.
But she's a trans medi.
Is she... Yeah, but it's still important.
I understand getting to see girl bulge on TV is, and it's not played up for a joke.
Yeah.
Is a very big deal. It's really what
Do you know how much fucking harm,
Sometimes
Ace...
you gotta keep it gay. Yeah.
You know how much harm Ace Ventura did to, like, my generation of trans women?
You know, as a asterisk cis person, that I really liked Ace Ventura, and that scene always bothered the fuck out of me because that just, why is this funny? Why no.
I didn't understand why everyone spit. I still don't understand why everyone spit.
Because I kissed a man.
Oh, because they kissed her? Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're missing that. The whole thing was that everybody thought she was hot, and so everybody tried to sleep with her, and so
Okay.
she had gotten around,
Okay.
and somehow nobody noticed.
Noticed. Nobody noticed.
Nobody noticed. Apparently.
I don't need to... I don't think I need to be the one to tell you this, but... You definitely notice.
Yeah.
Still laughing that time that somebody asked me if I'm gonna do anal after I get bottom surgery. Still do anal after I do bottom surgery. I'm like, yes.
Good.
Why? It's fun. Yeah, I didn't know until much later what the problem was, and at that point, when I figured out what the problem with her was, is the point that I went in the closet for 23 years. Because I'm inherently disgusting. Fuck off, I'm beautiful.
You are.
God forbid somebody think a trans woman is pretty. We're gorgeous.
Well,
We are
that's the thing,
beautiful.
though. The whole thing was that she was super hot.
Yeah. We are beautiful. Every single one of us. Even the ones that have not been great to me. They're still beautiful. I may not be friends with every trans person, but at least I'm gonna say they're pretty. And if you need to hear that, anybody out there is trans and needs to hear they're pretty, I think you're beautiful. Don't argue with me. I'm older than you are, probably.
But yeah, the whole thing was that she was hot, and it's if you don't know better, you think it's a homophobia joke because they kissed a man, but then you realize if you know better, no, because that's a very transphobic idea.
Yeah. You are getting some toothbrush wet blending. Look at that. Told you I was gonna do it. I got cold feet and I didn't do it. Because I was like, I'm gonna fuck it up if I try to do it live.
Fuck it, do it live.
What are we at time-wise?
3.5 hours.
3.5 hours. I think I can go to 4. And we gotta get some food in you. You hungry?
Yeah.
Hit this a few times.
Headache's still there.
The amount of harm that did to my generation. And I know so many people who, like that and Blanchard.
Ah.
What? You spit that out. Or get it off.
Maybe that was the whole fucking thing clogging it up.
Ew.
That was a huge glob.
Ew.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess it's the vape equivalent of getting a mouthful of bong water.
Yeah. I didn't get it in my mouth. I pulled really hard into like my mouth that you were talking about doing, and then I just felt it hit my tooth.
Ew. Sorry.
Okay, now it's still a little annoying.
Still cloggy? But like, the scene in Euphoria with like Hunter Schafer and the other girl laying in bed together. And like, it's not like super there, but like, it's fucking there. Like, I've never seen myself in media. And if I see myself in media, I'm a joke or a punchline or a fetish object or a joke. And seeing a young trans woman be celebrated. I've really fucked this up, haven't I?
You were very green.
You shut up. I'm excited to go see a drag show. I'm excited to go do anything.
I'm a little wary of hanging out with Oliver, not because she's not great, but because I don't know how much energy I'll have.
I am not no energy. Just go to bed after I get done with this. Where am I?
She's just intense.
Do you have the dark brown?
I do not.
Are you sure that you didn't get did?
Oh, yeah, throw them away. I threw them away thinking you were done, and that's why you're handling it. Chocolate brown?
Yeah. Cool. So let's talk about something lighter. 'Cause I don't want to be like bitchy about.
I'm not big.
No, I am. I'm getting.
Don't be bitchy.
No, not bitchy. Bitchy's not the right word. I used the wrong word. Like, I don't see myself in media. Supergirl has a trans woman in later seasons.
Oh, cool.
The superhero's name is the Dreamer, and the character's name is Nia Na. Cool. I apparently need to watch Supergirl because it beat my Catradora. Or Utananthe. Not Catradora. Catradora lost in the round before it. I had even said if it comes down to Catradora versus Utananthe, I am going to abstain because actually, I think Utana might have been the first piece of queer media I consumed. Maybe. I watched Rocky Horror when I was older. I watched Utana when I was 13. Definitely learned what a bisexual was from that show.
I wonder if I watched the Birdcage before I watched it.
Oh yeah, that's a good gay movie.
Might have seen the Birdcage before I saw anything else, but
I haven't actually seen it.
it's very. This is the gay scene as seen by a straight person, though.
Yeah. Alright. What do we need to do now? We need to do strong washes. I need to clean my palette. Because I've almost gone through my entire palette. That's wet. I'm running out of space on my palette, it's the problem. Glad Allie stopped by. Oops, punched the mic again. Sorry, y'all. Alright, I kind of want to just, like, make sure I get this done by the time that we have to go. Not have to go, but I have 20 minutes, so let's just do a quick strong glaze over the bronzes. Any bold areas, any big areas, just fill in. Yeah, I'm not hitting those because those are too delicate. Is this ASMR? Is this what ASMR is?
It's not giving me uncomfortable tingles, so no.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Let me see if there's anything like skinny enough I can stick in here, because it looks like there's a buildup on me.
There's you can go. I can get a needle from the 3D printer. What did you do with that resin you threw away?
I wiped it on the spray bottle.
You didn't keep it?
No. Gross out.
You bastard.
Yeah. Okay, this works.
Okay, good.
Oh, maybe.
Well, we'll get you a needle in a second. Give me 20 minutes, okay? I didn't think about the birdcage because I've never actually seen it.
I don't remember a lot about it. I enjoyed it as a kid, I think. But it's, you know, Robin Williams movie. So. And Harvey Firestein, I think. No. Oh, he might be.
No, Nathan Lane.
Nathan Lane's definitely in it.
Yeah. Steve Martin? I swear Steve Martin's in it. Somebody check this for me. Google, was Steve Martin in the birdcage? Hey Google. Alright. Black. Still have a bunch of black on here, but let's get a little bit more. Some of the glitter now, so if the glitter mixes in, we might get some glitter skeleton.
There. Hey.
We're just doing a little bit more shading with the ink. This isn't a total ink wash. There's we call ink liquid skill, like washes and inks, because they improve your painting dramatically. And the more comfortable you are with them, and the more you know how to use them, the better your paintings get, minis get.
Who was it you said?
Steve Martin.
I don't see him.
Fuck. Black on the skirt.
Jay Leno's in it, apparently.
Weird. Wait, I need to go back over that. I once saw Jay Leno wrestle Hulk Hogan.
I once saw Vince McMahon wrestle God.
Well, he was tagging with Shawn Michaels. He did cut a promo on God, though. The thing was, Shawn Michaels and Vince McMahon were in a handicap match, or in a it was a tag team match. It was Vince and Shane versus Shawn, and Shawn can have any partner he wants, and they never said it. But basically, because Shawn had just gotten clean and gotten off drugs and had found religion, they put him in an angle where he had God as his tag team partner. Because Vince wants to be the big evil. And how do you be the big evil other than you fight God? Or, yeah, you fight God. And we don't mention the hush money. Robin Williams is in it. You should make an effort to see it. Yeah, I should see it. I should. You're right. We're drawing to a close on the sky. We're definitely drawing to a close, which is fortunate because it took me 4 hours and. I need to do something about that. I don't know. I'll figure it out in a minute. Whip. Whip. Whip, whip. Okay. Let's now... Where's my gold? Where's my gold? Where's my gold? I have gotten paints all over the table now. Literally just like in their little droppers. Get my oro. Yeah, it's spurted. No, that brush is too small. Every time I use my like super detail brush, it's like, nope, that's too much. I also really needed to see, what is it, First Bite? Lesbian Vampire series? I really wanted to see it because it looked gay. I think it got canceled though. After the first season, of course. I learned why so many shows are getting canceled after the first season. It's because it's a tax break-off. You just, oh, well, you get your show insured basically, that it's going to do X well, and it doesn't do X well, so you cancel it right off and write it completely off, just like Bain Capital did with Toys R Us. Oh, you take an insurance loss because you put money into a property that failed, so you get your money back.
Also,
well, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how it does because their metrics are too high. Remember, Neil Gaiman was talking about that with
Well, no, Neil Gaiman's thing was that it's a Netflix contract thing too.
Oh yeah. Well, they're impossible to meet, so. They're intended to fail, which, like, man, that's just antithetical to making movies. You know what? I like bad movies too. And this isn't a question of it being bad, it's a question of it not meeting the arbitrary metric and then being deleted, scorched earth from the internet because the property is failed. Whatever. I'm getting mad. Let's not talk about this. Alright. I think we have one last bit to do on Styx, and he'll be finished.
What's the last bit?
The platinum silver on his, the edges of his, scythe. I'm gonna put that on with a dry brush. I think I can do like a big, flat, dry splooch. I don't really want a lot of paint on there. That's good. We're only getting a little bit. Get the shoulders. This. Get the shoulders. This is just a finishing touch I like to do on my silver stuff. Because sometimes you'll wash stuff down too much, and you'll just over time you'll naturally get stuff washed down. So when you're working with it, it gets darker. Because I tend to work dark to light. I need to actually paint his shirt some color, but I don't know what color, so. Because I've noticed after spending 4 hours with this guy that he actually has a shirt on. And, like, pants. Let's get that a little bit of pop. What I just want to get a tiny bit of this silver to pop. And we're not even going over the whole piece. I'm going over just the tips, the points on it.
It's just the two. We don't do the phrasing anymore?
No.
Oh. Question, why do minis not get painted as if they're covered in blood and giblets?
They
Some
do. They do. The problem is when you do that, your minis look like a 13-year-old painted them. And like putting blood on stuff is okay. I can actually show. Can you grab one of my how about my GodTear? Mostly the answer to that is because when you do, it makes your miniatures look very amateurish, childish. Because you'll find that a lot of children, like young Warhammer players, will paint their Space Marines all covered in blood, and like, yeah, that's cool and all, but it really covers up the paint job. Do a little bit on here. I know it's one of those things. It's like that seems like it would be obvious, and like we know. And it's hard. It's really actually difficult to use blood in a way that sorry, I punched the mic again. It's really difficult to use blood in a way that doesn't look like that. I'm going over this. And I've done it a few times, and I'm pretty proud of the times I've done it. Doing a white. Just giving him a little bit of a white edge to him, making him a little ethereal. Or a sky gray edge. I need it closer. Alright, you got GodTear. Alright, this is one I painted with blood on him, because this guy is a cannibal heart eater.
It's also like one of my favorite of her models.
So, yeah, like, I have blood on him because he literally has an ability to eat hearts. And I painted blood on him. And this is going... I felt like this was bordering on going overboard on blood. And I am very, very ecstatic with how it turned out because he looks amazing.
He does. I love his eyes.
You remember that time he killed the shit out of your caster?
Yeah, he does that.
Which one? And this is the Void Archon Heather was telling me to show everybody, because it has, you see it better if I rotate it probably. It has all the glitter in the base, and that's also color shift paint. So you can see pretty well. Because he's supposed to be made of void, and what is void but purple? Let me get white, the sky gray. Doing a little bit more sky gray on here. Because I want this to look like weird bone. I don't want it to look like bone, I want it to look like weird bone. It's really a question. The answer to your question, we do sometimes, but mostly it's about the paint job and not about the blood splattered on it. Unfortunately, it's one of those things that like young painters have a tendency to do, so older painters kind of shy away from it. There's nothing wrong with it. If you do it, it's fine. I could conceivably put some blood on here. Because I have a really nice Blood for the Blood God paint that is, like, realistic blood. It looks real. It looks more real than my own damn blood. get this. Hey, Jasmine.
Hey.
What's up? You busy? Got one hand free? Yeah. Me on the background. Well, I'm glad that I can be of service in that way.
Happy to be included.
Just happy to be included. Ew. So, yeah, we were talking about gay movies and about the damage that Ace Ventura did to me and Rocky Horror
And the birdcage.
and barbecue and Australian hot dog sausage voting sausages that I still don't believe you.
Steph is trying to convince us.
All right.
We don't believe you.
How's that?
Good.
Is that
Looks really good, baby.
is that good?
It looks amazing.
All right, I think Styx is done. Let's now put him aside. And I need to do a little bit with these guys. Just a little bit. We need to do more of the sky gray. What do I want to do another chocolate over? Oh, I don't watch that before. No, I'll just go from here.
Maybe I skip getting a Coke tomorrow when we stop at QT
Mm-hmm.
and get like chocolate instead, which is worse for me, but lower caffeine, but it still has caffeine.
Think you're having caffeine problems?
I'm a little gun shy after Sunday.
You had an espresso. Let's see. Steph says. Oh, Darkwing says looks okay. Needs more glitter. Steph says even after they saw a picture of Bill Shorten eating a sausage wrong on election day, apparently we're still lying. It's not lying. I think it's just an elaborate ruse set up by the peoples of Australia.
Also, I'm sorry, but on election day, it wasn't our election day, therefore it doesn't count. We're Americans. We don't care about everyone else's holidays.
Oh, did you vote for mate? Obama.
Also, yes, apparently, Darkwing, there's
Jesus.
an incorrect way to eat a sausage, as we looked up after Steph mentioned it, and he is indeed eating this sandwich, this sausage, a wrong way. It's like on a roll. It's like a sandwich. Bread around it, like bigger than a hot dog.
It's like a sausage sandwich.
But he's definitely eating it incorrectly.
Yeah. It's definitely incorrect.
Yeah.
Like, there's no wrong way to eat a sausage.
I
Okay,
looked
there's
up-
one wrong way to eat a sausage.
I looked up Bill Shorten or whatever his name is and sausage, and it was just all the pictures of him doing
Ooh.
it incorrectly.
Can you grab in that other paint box? Can you grab my blood for the blood god? Steph, just for you. I think I'm gonna do the dogs with a little bit of blood on them. He goes at it from the middle. Like he's holding it like this. And he comes at it and takes a bite out of it from the chunk of the fucking middle. Like, are you human?
Bad news for you.
Not in there?
The lid was off.
Oh
I
no.
didn't know that.
Oh, we'll clean it up later. Just grab the paint.
Well, thankfully it all kind of landed on the lid.
Okay. Heather's made a big mess.
Not my fault.
Apparently, it's my fault.
You put the paints away.
At least I didn't eat the sausage wrong. Oh, I see. Yeah, I told you there's a wrong way to eat a sausage.
Oh, shoot. They like stuff.
Yeah, I'm guessing. If you had said to me, you're gonna see somebody eat a sausage wrong today, I'd be like, there's not a fucking wrong way to eat a sausage. No.
No, there it is. Congratulations. You did it wronger than anyone else has ever done it.
Alright. Except if, Given Grant says, except if you're former opposition leader of the Australian Labour Party beer shot. So you eat it like a hot dog. Yeah, you would, yeah. It's just sausage on a bun, is my understanding. With probably toppings of some sort.
It's called blood for the blood.
Blood for the Blood God is the name of the paint. Yes.
I don't think so.
I'm relatively sure it's in there. If not, then I don't know where it could be.
Where's not in?
Well, Steph, I'm sorry. Bad news for you. I was gonna give you some blood. Just, you know, for the blood god and all. Apparently it's not here. I have learned two things. Is one, Australians definitely get sausages when they vote. And two, there's definitely a wrong way to eat a sausage. Australians are very particular about the way which you eat a sausage. We're probably not very particular. It's probably just like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm gonna eat a hot dog in the middle. Just love me an American hot dog. Oh no, fuck, I splattered his face. Whatever, he can have a spot. He can have a white spot. Is it seriously not in there?
I'm not saying. I'm picking them up one by one to put them in the thing, and just I'm not saying it
Well, fuck.
unless I didn't pick it up. Were these in here? Because they were.
Yeah.
Where did they go? Okay.
It's not those two reds right there, right? Is that one? Yeah.
This one is.
No, after that.
This one
Is
is
yellow.
This pink.
That's a...
And this one is Caraburn Crimson.
Caraburn. Let's do a quick clean on this bit. So I did a fucky wucky. There we go. We are almost done. We have 1 minute. Fuck. Well, looks like we're not gonna finish tonight then. Whatever. I'm glad I got some painting done. I'm sorry it didn't get finished. I was trying to finish as fast as I could. Well, you know what? Jasmine's here now. We can wait a little bit longer because she's been not able to make it. She's busy having fun in Thailand. Doesn't have time for the small people. That is absolutely a joke.
No, it's not.
I am very small. The joke here is that I am small. Sorry, I'm painting off the thing again, aren't I?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So, stay. Nanstenja. I think I know what I know what the last couple things I'm gonna do are. And I don't have the tool with me. I don't have the tool with me. Oh, honey.
You okay?
Yeah, I just got a little.
Okay, be careful. Taylor's so small. She claims to be 5'4". I've not measured her.
I'm back. I'm sorry. What?
Darkwing asked how small you are, and I said you claim to be 5'4". I have not measured you.
Oh, I'm 5'4". Yeah, I know you're 5 feet tall. Or like 4'11" or something. I know you are tiny. I don't remember the exact height, because I am a bad friend. Alright, we're gonna get some... I want it to gloop a little bit. Give me a gloop of red. Yeah, I want a little bit of a harder red than I was getting. Hmm?
Alright, you short bitches. Stop fighting over who's the shortest bitch.
Oh no. I'll fix that later. Bleh, his eye bled a little. I should be. Is there a way I can get my other arm down? I'm gonna have to clean that up. Oh, I got it all over my arm, didn't I? Steph says, and Heather managed to correctly predict the type of politician former Australian Prime Minister Malcolm Turnbull was from seeing a photo of him eating a meat pie with a knife and fork.
I'm glad to be impressive in some manner.
Oh my god, can you fucking fill the eye? That's true. Yeah, I forget your exact height, but I don't forget that. Alright, let's do a little bit of cleanup on this. Because one of them bled a little. There we go. Come on. Politicians really should avoid eating on camera.
Really, anybody in the public light, because it's going to be taken out of context.
Why do you think I don't eat on stream?
I
Because people are going to be like, why do you eat like that?
used
Why do
to
you eat
be
spaghetti like that, you fucking weirdo?
really hung up about that kind of stuff with like being around new people and stuff. And my first boyfriend, the first time I like stayed over and they asked me if I wanted to stay for dinner, I said yes, but then didn't eat. Like told them I just didn't feel well, and went and laid down on the couch while they ate dinner. And definitely did not impress his stepmom. I definitely overheard her telling her husband later that she thinks I have an eating disorder because I refuse to eat. And it's like, at that point, no, I didn't. It was just, I was terrified that I was going to be like a loud chewer or a messy eater or something, and my boyfriend was going to be mean to me about it. Not that that particular boyfriend was mean. This is 14-year-old brain.
He was kind of a shit.
He
He wasn't mean, he was kind of a shitlord.
wasn't mean to me during the relationship. He just kept breaking up with me because I wouldn't have sex with him.
Like you do.
Like you do when you're 14.
I wouldn't know. Sorry, I had girls throwing themselves at me.
Yeah.
And boys.
Nobody paid me anything. I was ugly in high school.
I say boys like I've dated more than 3 men. Or slept with more than 3 men.
Kind of.
What?
Kind of.
What?
Trying to
4?
Trying to make a joke about myself.
You're not transmasculine though.
No, it's just kind of just.
Okay.
It's
Do you want me to
slightly
say-
more than 3? It is way less than 4.
Do you want me to say 3.4 men or something?
I don't know. I was supposed to be making a joke, and it didn't come out that way
Fair
because I've
enough.
been smoking.
No, that's fine. That's rad. I get you. Look at those. Look at those little eyes. Look at those little eyes.
They're cute. I love them.
Look at them.
Good boy.
So next, we're almost done. Let me go ahead and do a black wash on this. That's strong wash. Whatever. I'll just use black. that's gonna dry weird.
We're gonna get nice.
Nice. Eyes look good. That's such a good effect when it works. And you see what I painted it with is actually a yeah, I know. I have them pending. They're pending in the thing. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything I could do to email them or what, or if they're all gonna tell me, yo, you can't have an estrogen tablet as an emote. Or a map. You can't have a map. No maps. Which no map is actually a thing, so no maps. We're not talking about that on stream though. And your minis look rad. Thank you. I've been working hard on them. So we're doing one lasty thing, and then we can call it. These don't really work, do they? Oh my god. Oh my god. Affected it. Affected it. Affected it. It's gonna have to dry though. You're not gonna be able to see this cool effect. It looks like I'm fucking it up too. What I'm trying to do is fill in the teeth on these doggies. So that when I come back and do a wash over them, it'll pick them out really nicely and look good. I need to go back and paint the snoots brown or black too. No, I'll fix that later. This is the only this brand of minis that I've painted thus far, fully painted. I painted some of another one, and I can maybe do that. We can maybe do that next week. Make my Wednesday night stream a general painting stream, because I need to get shit painted, and if I'm working on finishing these, then it'd be nice. Also, it helps if you're trying to get people into a game. It helps to have painted minis. And nobody plays this game except Heather and I. I should have posted in the GodTear server. Alright. Whoop! Punched it.
I missed the Steph posted a spam of emotes.
Yeah, I'm sorry that my that the others haven't shown up yet. Like, there's just, they still say pending next to them in the browser. Like, it's actually 4 more emotes, because I forgot I have one animated one. Okay, let's get the black mostly off of here. Go to Empire and see if I get ran out tomorrow. $10 says they wouldn't recognize me. Hey Wayne, can I have my job back? No, but I'm still like disgruntled about it, because like I know that Twitch has to check emotes. Like a person has to go and look at each emote and see, is that hate imagery?
Is this person trying to get a swastika over?
Is this a hidden swastika? Oh, look at his face. The one in the middle. The one in the middle's face turned out really good.
Very good.
And the last thing I think we're gonna do before we call it tonight is just a splash of, you can tell I've not painted this much in a while, because my palette is I'm having trouble with my palette. I'm running out of space. I normally don't paint this much. Alright, let's see if we can get it in there and not fuck it up. Where's that gay bar you said?
The one here?
Yeah.
On near Borderlands. Like if you...
Looky! You see it? You see it? Pink tongue!
Yeah.
Little pink tongue.
Like if you're leaving Borderlands and you're turning to the right, like towards the cookout.
Yeah?
And you go over that bridge.
Yeah?
And then turn right directly. It'll be on your left, like within like 50 feet of the road.
I didn't know about it.
We passed by it. We talked about it.
I don't...
If we get there and I show it to you, you'll know what I'm talking about. You'll,
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that.
I didn't know it was a gay bar.
It has a big ass flag in front of it.
I am usually driving. I miss these things. Alright. Fuck. One more thing to do. Two more things to do, actually, before I finish. Because I think we're almost done. Is this strong tone? This strong tone? Yeah. Putting a little bit of a strong tone into the eye, just to cover up any sins I may have made with the placement of the paint. And we're gonna do the teeth. Wash the teeth. Brown, and I'm gonna get the tongue too, because bleh. They're all growling their teeth. On cam? I'm barely on cam. Damn. So, my plans for tonight are to read some more in Nona the Ninth. Maybe work on the 3D printer. Get Heather something to eat. And get to bed at a reasonable hour, because I have a, big day tomorrow. Well, it's just my therapy at 11. It's not like I'm gonna miss it, but... What I was gonna do too is I was gonna give these doggies a little bit of a blood mouth, but nope. I wish I could put a flag. Maybe I'll put a flag on their bases, like a destroyed flag, because these guys are the only minions in the game that are able to destroy flags, which is a notable thing. Normally heroes are the only ones that can destroy flags, and to destroy a flag you just walk over and step on it. And that denies your opponent's score. And the best thing, what is best in life, is to deny your opponent's score, drive them back, and hear the lamentations of their women. Look at his chin. Why is his chin so bony looking? No. Love my dogs. I'm just cleaning up the eye a little bit, because the eyes didn't turn out perfect. They're a little messy. But I'm known as a messy painter. So like, not like anybody's gonna look at my stuff and be like, whoa, you're so messy on this one. Like, shut up. You look at anything I painted, you know I'm a little bit messy. But that's my style. Plus, a little bit of shadow around the eye makes the eyes pop a little bit more and makes them a little bit brighter. Oddly enough, putting brown over red, very thin brown. And, after this, do we say goodnight? can still go, dude. But, I don't think I have another hour in me. Maybe I'll finish the... Let me finish the flag. So, these guys are done. Why didn't Roasty Confuse work? Did they take my emotes? Did they take one of my emotes away? There they are. They're done. I'll post a... Oh, I should probably paint their bases, too. You know what? That would be a good idea. Let's last thing. That's the last thing.
No?
Weird. Must be a typo or something. Can you get me, Arena Iraqi, Dark Sand. Other one. Don't think so. It's weird that won't work. I am Roasty Confused. Can I use it? Can I use it? Are you typing it or are you selecting it?
Okay.
What?
This one.
Hold on. It works on my end. Shit, I'm sorry. I punched the microphone again. Yes, that one. I need to just go wash my palette. But I'm determined to not because I'm so close to being done that I don't want to, like, just go and have to go wash my palette just to do a tiny bit more. Move my boys. Move the boys. Because right now, we're just doing... Oh, those eyes. Their eyes you can see too, can't you? I'm just not going to do them. Comfy headset mic? I have a comfy headset mic. It's not as good as my expensive ass microphone. Channeling John Gaius here. For all the skulls. Head worn. I do have a headset mic. It's down there. I just am not using it because I have a nice blue Yeti and it's on an arm. Huh? No spoilers. No Gideon the Ninth spoilers. Jasmine hasn't finished it yet.
She hasn't finished it.
She's busy.
Stop dilating.
No, don't stop dilating.
Stop listening to us and read the book.
Do you want me to read it to you? I will. It's gonna be really painful listening to me read it, though. I'll warn you. 'Cause I'm a good reader, but I'm also a very poor reader because I have a massive reading disorder. And y'all have heard that when I read chat. We almost done. The book is too thick to hold with one hand. There's a joke here somewhere, but you okay? You look like you're shutting down. Do you need to give me the vape back?
No, every once in a while, like, hanging my head down is making the headache feel a little bit better.
Okay.
Just, it gets moving the pressure into a different place.
I know these skulls look shitty right now. I do not have bone-colored glitter paint. I could add it. Yeah, I have micro glitter. The thing about glitter that I was worried about when I wanted to use it was I thought glitter... I didn't know extreme glitter was a thing, like really, really, really fine glitter. And it works nicely for some projects. And I reached for it. I reached for this glitter. There's a reason it's on my desk. And I didn't carry that here. It's just been here. Also need to go back over this in bronze. The statue. These are gonna look shitty. Okay. The flag looks shitty.
Or I decided to type that instead of saying it out loud. Get a book prop.
Get more Quark to read it to you. That's what I did. All 9 times. So yeah, what we're talking about, if y'all don't know, the Block Tomb trilogy series, quadrilogy now, the audiobooks are read by Moira Quirk, who you may know as Mo from Nickelodeon Guts.
Apparently, she didn't do anything else like Guts afterwards. She started doing like
Audiobooks.
audiobooks
And acting. She's
voice acting.
voice acting. She's a good voice actor. Are you able to draw your legs up and rest the book on your thighs? No. I'll tell you later, Darkwing. Unless Jasmine, I don't think Jasmine's even like able to chat. It's background sound, and no, that's not biologically available right now. I don't want to just like air your business on fucking stream though.
She did come in here and say she's dilating.
She did come in here and say she's
She's
dilating.
airing her own business while she's airing her business.
Yeah, no, she
Unairing her business.
stuffing. I am glad I am worthy of dilation background sound. Just don't get me stuck in your mind when you play with it.
It's weird.
Hmm?
Weird.
That is weird. Well, you know, like how like people will be like, "Oh yeah, I used to listen to this song when I had sex, and now when I hear this band, I get horny." Oh, okay. I don't know if you caught it, Darkwing. I'm sorry. I don't mean to talk down to you. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please.
If I get this job, can we go get footballs?
You can. Y'all, I really hope this job comes through. It's with the Social Security Administration. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. So, like, if I got that, I'll have a job. As long as I don't fuck it up for basically forever. And the idea has always been to get out of the South, but I could spend maybe 2 years here and then, like, apply to the Connecticut one or something. I want to go to Connecticut. Don't ask. I don't know why. Because it's gay friendly, I guess.
Apparently Greenville's super gay friendly.
Greenville's super gay friendly, I know. Oh, okay. I still need to do my paperwork for mine. And get the funding together. I need, I'm like $6,000 short. I'm just gonna pull that out of my neo-vagina. I know GoFundMe's will work, and I'll get that. I need to get a date, I think. That's what's stopping me from doing is I haven't talked to the surgeon yet. Alright. I want mine. I want mine soon. Okay, will you still love me if I have a Gucci Coochie? Okay, as how it was first announced to the Black Fans community. Cool. I think you've told me about her before.
What else did you do?
Will you still love me if I have a Gucci Coochie?
I will still love you with a Gucci Coochie. Without a Gucci Coochie. With Gucci Coochie.
No, Gucci Coochie.
An Audi Innie.
No.
Yes, I will still love you with a
No, it's gonna be an innie. That's the
point.
yeah. Well, there's some surgeries out there that are that you can do neovaginas made from other materials. And no, like colonic or arm or whatever. So you can still have your penis and a vagina. That's a bottom surgery option that's out there that's real. Man, the skulls look real bad right now. Okay. Next to the last bit, okay? Promise. I'll let y'all go. y'all can go into the hell you want too. I really appreciate. Thank you all, both you Darkwing and you Steph, for hanging out with me and like being here for me when I'm streaming. Like it really helps to have people. You too, Jasmine, even if you can't talk.
Mouthful.
That's not how dilating works.
Jasmine, get it out of your mouth.
No, they're plastic. They're gross.
Wrong direction.
I found actually a set. That I was browsing sex toys like you do, and I found a set of silicone dilators that are not intended to replace the medical plastic ones, but are also said to be a little bit more comfortable if you have discomfort problems, and you probably do at first. I mean, that's rad. Yeah. That's cool. And, like, if that's what you want, and you can get it, then fuck yeah. I don't want my penis. For as long as I can fucking remember, I've hated this thing. Didn't understand why so many girls were like, I like it. I'm like, want, not what. I figured. So I have, okay, let's see. Steph says, there's a clinic in Adelaide doing trials on epithelial layers made from stem cells that are programmed to grow in the same way that the vagina and cervical lining grow in utero.
Interesting.
That's really interesting. Tell me more. Alright. I think we are almost. I missed one thing. I put down the paintbrush and then saw one thing I had to fix. Yeah, I do want self-lubricating, but
I would love to be able to pee while standing up.
I never pee while standing up.
I hate having to like.
I don't really. Like, the only times I've peed while standing up have been like in the woods, or like at a concert with a very disgusting porta potty. All right, we're gonna do our last step, y'all. So we're finishing up.
If I, for whatever reason, decided I was a trans man and got a penis, would you hold it while I pee?
No,
God damn it.
I don't want to hold mine while I pee with it.
Fair.
She's been after me about this because of the that meme that was going around Twitter.
I am not. You're making it weird.
Okay, you're not after me, but you've mentioned it more than a few times.
It's more like when the meme started going around, we were laughing about it, and then you went to pee, and I realized I don't ever hear you pee.
I'm
never heard you
terrified.
pee. And that's just something that doesn't occur to people, but then thinking about it, it's strange.
I saw one of my lady friends pee standing up once. We were hanging out at a campfire, and we were just talking about things, and it got to that subject or something like that, and she's like, I can watch! And she ran off to the side, dropped her fucking pants, ripped her shit, and let it rip. And like, I'm uncomfortable around pee. Like, peeing makes me uncomfortable. Talk about pee makes me uncomfortable. I don't like my body. I don't like having a physical body. If there's a surgery that could make me not have a physical body, that's what I want. I agree with Evan. I'm fucking void. I'm just void with a dress on instead of... Oh, no. That's fine. I can fix it. We're gonna have to do 2 coats of this, aren't we?
Is this a thing in Australia that people just pee standing up at concerts?
Well, apparently, the way Liz did it, she explained it, she, like, grips her labia and pulls in a certain way
I can see
that, like,
working.
pulls the urethra, like, exposes it, like, upwards.
I can see that working.
Just, like, grabs her clit and pulls it. Like a ripcord. Okay, we're gonna do another cut then. I don't want my body in a computer. I don't want to get viruses and get, I don't want to be subject to like a computer. I'm not a computer. Although it make things make a lot more sense as I'm autistic, but it's not meant to be a dag. Okay, we need to do something about the microphone for the next paint stream, because I've hit it now 5 times, and I know my viewers just love this dulcet ASMR.
Can you just get it back?
I guess I could. Motherfucker. I hear my eyes. Man, that print failed. I was just thinking about it. Like, that is the ugliest I've ever seen a print fail. Winning my prints. I've seen ugly print failures. There's a spaghetti mess everywhere. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna fuck with it a little bit more, I think, before in bed. Because I'm gonna have to go in there and make sure Heather gets something to eat. If you need caffeine, we have tea.
I don't want to have another
Event.
right
Okay. So you an Adderall.
now. I don't want to have another event. Right.
Yeah, I would not want
I'm
you to have an Adderall.
afraid of even non-caffeine energy stuff causing something like what happened to me.
Yeah. Man, this base has no texture on it whatsoever. Oh yeah, Wispy Soul floating around? Hell yeah, that's my idea. I want to be a screaming kitchen ghost. Do you remember when I used to say that?
Yep.
I never understood what that was, but that phrasing popped in my head one day. I was like, yep, that's what I want to be. Darkwing, I think you misunderstand the power dynamics of our relationship.
No, she'll just guilt me about not eating.
Yeah, nag you. Now wash my hands so I don't have camo fingers.
Camel thing.
It's different, I think.
I don't know. It sounds like a thing. I'm gonna look it up.
I had camel fingers the other weekend. I'm gonna go to the doctor and get a cream for it.
Urban Dictionary, camel fingers. It has to be a phrase. It sounds like it would be. Oh man. Sitting on my elbow weird. No, it's all wrong.
Oh no.
I hate that feeling.
I am fully aware of the power dynamics. Oh. Okay.
Well, Urban Dictionary was the second one down the list.
Hmm. Is it really gross? Don't read it if it's really gross. Is it really gross?
Funny.
Is it something that my stream...
I don't know.
Is it on my brand?
It's very goblin.
I do.
only.
Then no. Let's not.
You can use your imagination.
No, I can't, actually. I have...
Well, to keep it as PC as possible there, the opening sentence is, like its cousin, the camel toe.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's just a male camel toe.
No.
No.
It is still on women.
Is it just a very... Fuck it. I don't want to be here. Rejecting spider.
The wholesome version is this, apparently. Apparently there's a...
Oh, I love those.
Those are called camel fingers because they're finger crayons from a company called Camel.
I remember those. I love those.
I
They tasted
remember
good.
tasting those. Those had an actual, weirdly had a flavor.
They had a really good flavor to them. What up, sensory weird child?
Okay, this is the box I remember. I don't remember.
Shit.
the fingers, apparently.
I'll fix this. I don't remember the box. I remember eating those. Or having them and, like, taking a bite out of one of them. So we can go see drag tomorrow, and I'm gonna get over my weirdness with drag. It's not like I don't want people to do drag, or I think drag is an embarrassment to us, or is inherently transphobic or anything. I want to be clear about that. I have a personally negative relationship with it. And like I know better now, but like as a young person who is like, I really want to try this. Would be an interesting means of exploring and expressing my gender. Damn. Call Me By Your Name would be a really fucking good Drag King song.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go listen to Call Me By Your Name after this. I'll listen to it on stream. Lil Nas X ain't gonna sue me. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna let these dry. And, I'll toss them in the light box and get a picture for y'all later. It'll probably be tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow. Maybe tonight. I don't know. We'll see what happens and how I feel. If I get camel fingered. There we go. Last one. Oh, so these are, people pay upwards of like $20 for mini holders, so you can hold on your minis while you're painting. I just use old prescription pill bottle caps, and poster tack. So, how do we do this? So y'all, I don't wanna brag or nothing, but I think I did it. I think I did 4 minis in 3 hours. Fuck, goddamn. Oh my god. I need to get better about this. I'm messing everything up. You can't really even see him, can you? Can't really see Styx's scythe. I'll get a better picture. Oh shit, I'll get a better picture for Twitter.
What?
Yo, thank you. Next week, we can look at the stuff I have saved up. I'm thinking either Mournblade or Styx. Not Styx. Mournblade or Morgan. Just get the undead stuff out of the way.
Yeah.
Cause I love undead. Hey, you're still here. I got a phone call. I wasn't expecting you to be here still. Well,
Camel fingers.
actually, I'm about to call it because this has been a solid 4 hours 40 minutes. Y'all have been great. Thank you for coming. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the kind words. It makes me feel good. Thanks for coming. I'm going to see if anybody's there that I can raid. Do y'all want me to raid somebody? You just want me to call it. I can see who's going. Who's up right now. Willow's going. Hey, Paul for All Seasons going. Let's raid Paul. Alright, y'all. Love you. Love you all. See you, next stream is scheduled for tomorrow, not tomorrow, Thursday night. So Thursday night, 8 p.m. EST. Love y'all.
Nap stuff. Bye. Thank you. Love y'all.
Alright. Raid's going, and I need to remember, after I click the raid button, to turn OBS off. Don't leave my stream going. Alright, I need to go to Paul for All Seasons. Let's turn this off. Turn OBS off. Oh, OBS over here. Night-night.